Hello, everybody. My name is Alex, and tonight we're playing Red Dead Redemption. My mouth is very spicy, and I'm a little bit tired. My day has been once again filled with modding Bethesda games, and I think that actually might be coming up on the edge of editing in terms of just the ultimate, like, grind in terms of what you do on a computer. Then again, I've never coded or anything. Yo! Panseep, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? Hey, Green. Hey, Ghost. How's it going? TJ, everyone's got their own way of greeting. Panseep's like, money. Green's like, hi. And TJ's like, wow. And that's how you all greet me. And I really appreciate that. How are you guys doing? How you three doing? But basically, yeah, I've kind of been rotting my brain trying to mod New Vegas because I want to play New Vegas, but I'm trying to stay fresh for November because I'm an idiot and I give myself dumb rules to follow. Hello there. How's it going? Hey, Crashed. How you doing, partner? Howdy, howdy, howdy. TJ, I saw you were playing Nier Automata. Ask me questions. I will give you answers as long as they are not spoilers. Gotta let me know which endings you've gotten, that kind of thing. There's a lot of endings, most of which are jokes. Huzzah, more horsey shenanigans, indeed. Met some level 2000 Fall 76 who gave me a set of power armor and a jetpack and a buttload of drugs. Hell yeah, nice. Howdy, partner. How goes it, Crashed? You have a question. What's your question, my friend? Alrighty. Where are you supposed to go? There should be an objective marker on your minimap that'll tell you where to go at pretty much any time. You're just fighting shit. Yeah, if you're in the factory level, just keep fighting shit. Eventually you run out of shit to fight. Hello, Ghost, Dagan, Crash, TJ, Alex, hello! Hi, question, hi, Not. Hi, Egg. It goes, looking for a decent 7 days mod. 7 days to die? That's the one, right? I've heard such mixed things about that game. I know some people like it's their favorite game, and other people are like, eh. Yes, that show is hilarious. That show is like painfully funny and disturbing. Like it is one of the like it's got to be probably the most chaotic show, like new cartoon that I've seen, aside from like Smiling Friends, you know. But like Gumball's not that new. It's like 10 years old now. It's probably done. You really like it? Hell yeah. I'll have to check out. If you're going to be streaming, I'll have to check that out. Because I want to be sold on the game. You're watching it right now. Hell yeah, man. I watched a bunch of Adventure Time Distant Lands this morning. Very good, very good. Very heartbreaking, because it's like, basically, let's explore the farthest parts of the timeline in the past and the future of Adventure Time, and just what happens and what becomes of certain characters is so, like, sad and beautiful. I really recommend it. Gumball is 10 years old. I won't be able to stay for the stream because I want to be immersed in the game. Sorry, Alex. No worries. I used to be scared of the episode where his mom snaps at the store. Yeah. I recently, me and Vea have been kind of like, whenever we get really, really high, her and I, we've been watching a lot of, just old cartoons. So like we'll pop on a few episodes of maybe Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Samurai Jack. She's been watching a lot of Powerpuff Girls, which is fucking great. What a great show. But yeah, just my takeaway is that old cartoons, like specifically from that era, are so much better and like so much more adult than they needed to be. Like Foster's Home for Powerpuff Girls has references to like The Big Lebowski and like old anime stuff that people that back then would have had to like watch on bootleg VHS tapes. This is a game like MGR where you want to use a controller. Abso-fucking-lutely. You gotta use that controller. Real androids use a controller. I wish, like, I know some people really hate that. They're like, no, make a good layout. But it's like, I don't know, man. Some games are just better on a controller. Some games are just better on a mouse and keyboard. What can you say? I don't know, man. It'd be nice if the option's there if you want to do it, but it doesn't mean it's going to be good. You're going to have a rough time if you try and play fucking Black Mesa on a controller. You're going to have a rough time if you try to play Nier Automata on a mouse and keyboard. I don't know what else there is to say. It's just not a good way to play those games. I apologize this is taking so long, by the way. I'm getting set up still. Optimize it for keyboard. Yeah, I played. I like touched Dark Souls yesterday, a game with an infamously bad set of mouse and keyboard controls when it came out, and it was fine. I had friends I recommended that game, and they're like, "That game sucks," and I'm like, "What do you mean it sucks? Like it's so hard to control." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And it turns out they don't have a controller, and I'm just like, "No, seriously, dude, buy a fucking controller." For fuck's sake, get a controller and play the game right. Like, saying keyboard and trackpad is the peak gaming experience. You know what? Fair. It depends on what works for you. Like, I'm sure that's like a shitpost, but like, hey, I know people that can only play games on a computer. Controller in one hand, mouse in the other. They use the controller to move their character and the mouse to aim because the keyboard's too. Hello, hey Goob, good to see you. That I'm like the controller's so much better. That's right. Why you're so good at the game. You played your first playthrough. You had a nerf. Keyboard and trackpad is peak gaming experience. I would love to play something like Katamari with a trackpad. It's a gaming experience. I can imagine. Or like any golf game, like those golden tee cabinets control real nice. Did I do all my promo? Am I done? Excellent. I'm free of the boring part of the stream. Now let's do the fun part. You never learned to parry until you got to Jetstream, Sam. Wow. I can't imagine what that would be like. I know me, I got used to parrying, and then I never learned any other defensive options. Like, I don't do the slash offset. Like your game kind of wants you to. And instead, whenever an enemy has an unblockable, I just run away. I don't even bother, like, trying to do anything fancy. If there's an unblockable, I'm just getting out of there. Mr. President, you're needed. Okay, JK, I apparently have to go have a good stream. Oh, no. What a shame. But yeah, I can't imagine what it would be like to not know how to parry in Metal Gear Rising. Bayonetta does something very similar. It's like early game is like use which time to dodge, and then like all the end bosses are immune, and it's like, okay. Now did you learn dodge offset? The thing we didn't teach you? Like, no. And so the end of Bayonetta 1 was kind of miserable for me. I think Bayonetta 1's a little bit overrated, personally. I like, for me, it was always compared to the Devil May Cry games. And, I don't know. I don't think it's nearly as good as, like, Devil May Cry 3, for instance. But that's a pretty controversial take, I think. Let's see what this, Stranger Quest is up here. There's a Stranger Quest. Wanted to see what's going on with that. And also, like, Metal Gear Rising has context parries, so it's not like Devil May Cry, where you can just hit the Royal Guard button and parry anything. And in Metal Gear Rising, there are certain attacks you can parry, certain attacks you can't. There's grabs you can't parry, there's unblockables, you have to know which one to rock, paper, scissors with. Alright, apparently whatever is here just isn't here. I came here for a Stranger Quest, it's grayed out, so I guess they're just not here at this time of day. So in that case, what we're going to do instead is we'll go ahead and I guess all we can really do is continue the main quest. Keyboard and trackpad, though. That is an interesting setup. Oh, hey, we got a new wanted poster. That's good. We can start off today with a hunt. Let me get my fingers limbered up and try to remember how this game controls, because it's been like a week since I played it. That's always fun. That's one of the main reasons why I'm doing the 4-hour streams now for everything, is because with 2-hour streams, I would, like, the stream would end right as I was, like, finally getting used to the game. You missed your chance, buddy. I was over there already. You know what I think is really funny? I play these games very differently on my own. On my own, when I play these kind of open world games, I take everything very seriously. Hi, Obi! How's it going, friend? when I play these games on my own, I take everything very seriously and I get very immersed. But when I play this shit on screen, I'm pure chaos. Let's view the wanted poster. Who we hunting? Kent Galloway, murder criminal at Nicoti Rock. 600 alive, 300 dead. What say we accept that? I am also excited for Undead Nightmare. It's going to be interesting to fight zombies. 2-hour streams are too short. They are. I just get... Like, that's why I had a lot of trouble early on with, like Gato Roboto gave me a lot of trouble because I would finally start to get into the feel of things and the movement and the... Like I'd finally get a feel for the controls by the end. And, we get to the end of that, and it was like, oh, stream's over. Oh, really? Did not know that. They do. Yeah! Have fun fighting the level, TJ. The level comes alive to kick your ass after you complete it. You're hunting? Nice. Yeah, honey badgers are really rare in, not honey badgers, just badgers are very rare in, RDR 2. There's like a specific couple of areas you can go to get them, and they're a pain in the ass. You know what that game needs? That game needs, traps and bait. Similar to what, like, MGSV has, where you can just, to get certain rare small animals in MGSV, you can leave traps in the area, and then come back and check on them later, and you can leave like 10 of them in a row, and then see if you got what you needed. And I have not played that game in ages. That's going to be so much fun. There is bait. Okay, okay. When I play MGSV, I want to actually see if I can get my gyro... Like, I want to see if I can get gyro aiming working on my controller. Because I'd love to be able to, like, have the utility that, like, a stealth... The utility that a joystick gives me in terms of stealthy movement, while also having the ability to aim. But then again, like... I don't really know how to describe it. Anyone who's played MGSV on a controller knows what I'm talking about. The auto-aim in that game is really good. Like, it's just subtle enough to make you feel like you're actually lining up the shots, but it's just strong enough to make it so you're not fumbling with it. Because, like, in this game, the auto-aim is so fucking intense. Like, for example, I'm going to target this deer here. Okay, I'm going to target this deer here. I ended up targeting that, whatever that was up on the ridge, that boar. And see, it locks right on, and I try to pull away, and it pulls me back. It's a bit too strong, in a way, and I know I can adjust that, but I actually kind of like locking directly onto people and just firing. Better than Black Ops? I don't think Black Ops has very good... Jesus, who's shooting at me? Black Ops doesn't have very good auto-aim at all. Oh, he's shooting at the bear. Okay. Yeah, the auto-aim in Black Ops is not good at all. It is, it's really bad. Because it snaps you directly onto your target. Like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of, like, other games with really good auto-aim. Maybe Halo? Like, Halo's got really good auto-aim on the controller. But, like, Call of Duty's never really had good auto-aiming. And it's never been great on console, either. Like, I know for me, like, switching to a mouse and keyboard at Call of Duty made me go from, like, tolerating those games to loving them. Because it made me go from liking those games to loving them. Because, like... I really enjoyed the world and the guns and everything. I enjoyed running around and shooting people and stuff, but I rarely was able to actually land any shots because of just how bad the aiming was. And I guess it's a skill issue thing, absolutely, but I never was really good at controller aiming. Hello. Coming with me, kid. Another game I felt that with is another Rockstar game, and that's Max Payne 3. Max Payne 3 was a game that went from a overly difficult slog for me to probably my favorite game in the whole series in terms of gameplay. It's like that perfect difficulty balance. It's John Marston, Micah. Yep, same here. Totally. That's exactly what... No, the horse, not the horse, the man. The man, John. Shoot, lasso the man. John, lasso the man. John, the man, lasso him, for fuck's sake. Good Lord, John. But yeah, that's pretty much the same as it was for me, TJ. I beat it on PS3, and then I also got it for, I bought it again on PC. Because I thought, like, you know why I bought it on PC? It's the silliest reason. The reason I bought Metal Gear Solid V on Steam was because I thought modders would restore all the cut content. I was dead serious. I thought that if I bought the PC version, modders would give us episode 3, or would give us chapter 3, and the ending with Eli and everything as gameplay. Instead, we got nude mods. Nice work, modding community. That always bumps me out. Games that need, oftentimes games that need modding the most just don't get the support they need. Hi, Obi. Hello, Egg. I like reading your guys' conversations sometimes. But yeah, TJ, that's totally why I bought MGSV on the computer. And I just sat on it and I'm like, I'm gonna play it when they restore the cut content, and I haven't. It's been years. New Game Plus would be really fun. How about some missions in Camp Omega? That'd be neat. Like, I want more single-player content, honestly, but multiplayer is really fun too. I like Metal Gear Online. I want, like, see, I was kind of hoping that we'd get a variant of Metal Gear Online with full co-op. Because, like, what the fuck is the actual point of all the extra characters you can play as in the game? Like, you can play as any of your MSF characters you get. What's the fucking point of that? Why would you ever play as anyone besides Big Boss? I was hoping for Playable Quiet. That's another mod I was hoping for that we just didn't get. Oh, hello there. I was hoping for a lot, honestly, and they just the modding community is just a bunch of slackers. Which is sad. It seems like the only games that really get the modding support they need are Bethesda games. Which is sad. You can play quiet in the FOB missions, but not in the main game. Yeah, I was also hoping for proper co-op, like what Peace Walker had. Peace Walker had full co-op in that game. Like, I'm just like, oh, hey, can we get that feature back? That was a really cool feature, online co-op. And no, the answer was no, we couldn't. No online co-op for MGSV, which is some shit. Yeah, it'd be really great. There'd be a bunch of fun stuff you could do with it, and that mod never came out, and that mode never got added to, oh man, oh god, that was such a horrible... I think MGSV is responsible for why I don't follow games anymore before release. Because that was miserable. Every single time we, like, a new screenshot came out, people thought, like, we were gonna get a whole new features. I bet they do love Zombie Soviet. That's cool, I guess. But, what was the one I was thinking of? But, like, remember when they made that, like, final edition, like the definitive edition of the game, and it just included the game and all of its DLC? Like, Yongye was thinking, like, maybe we'll see all the content restored. Like, fuck seriously, fuck the MGS Theory channels from before Phantom Pain came out. Like, one, they spoiled the ending. Like, years before the game came out, the ending was spoiled. But, like, following that shit was so miserable. A new gun would show up and people are like, does this confirm that Dr. Madnar is going to be in the game? Like, what the fuck? I'm using bolt-action rifle, semi-auto shotgun, high-power pistol, throwing knives, and the Carcano. All the most upgraded versions. Sleepy Bastards is awake again. Oh no. Gentlemen. His mom's already dead, idiot. Yeah. But yeah, there was a few games like that came out where I'm just like, I'll grab the PC version because we'll mod the cut content in. And I've learned my lesson, and only very, very specific games get to have their cut content put back in. And those games are Knights of the Old Republic 2 and Fallout. Like, every Fallout game gets its cut content restored. And some Elder Scrolls games too. But, like, yeah, goddamn, there's a fucking shortage of cut content being restored. Yeah, at a certain point, theory crafting just becomes, like, crazy talk. Stalker? Yeah, Stalker's got good modding community. We need more modders, and we need more modding tools being made by modders for other modders. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, I am, sir. You know,
I like 9S.
The thing that is vital.
Bitch ain't got no leg.
Scholarship cannot proceed, sir.
No, I don't.
Not having a bullet in your flipping neck, sir. I am not cut out for this. No, I'm not cut out for this at all.
Yeah, we could have told you that the whole time.
Savages.
think we all.
Yeah. That's also the problem with Fallout 2 mods. Fallout 1 and 2. Nobody knows why Eastern Europe loves Fallout so much, but... Where's my tincture? Yeah, you mean your syringe? That's not a tincture, that's a syringe. It's got a needle on it, buddy. That ain't a turkey baster.
Professor?
Oh, dandy, sir. Just dandy. Oh, great heavens above!
Is that you?
You, John!
Hello, Dutch.
Hello, Dutch.
I think that's what they call two for the price of one out here in this wonderful place. Maybe so, Dutch. You and your friend there, the professor, we're gonna kill the both of you. Why you want to do a thing like that?
Yeah, oh, that's the worst ghost.
No.
Sport, I guess.
Fair enough. Why don't I come out there? We fight. Let the professor go.
No, that's John. John eats
Back to
babies.
their families. Well, that sounds like a beautiful plan, John. Only problem is, my boys here, they already lost their families a long time ago. We are.
He is really great. I love Dutch.
We're fighting for something a bit like you. Only we're fighting for an idea, not just for ourselves.
Yeah, but I'm real. Your idea isn't.
Dutch, you always were a fine speaker. I was. Now, would you kindly send that academic out here so we can show him what we really think about the art of...
I would hurl him out the window. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. Oh, John's the best. Oh man, I love John.
We're still here. Come on.
I don't care much for the Dutch anyway. Sorry, TJ. Hey, the art of anthropology. Out the window, motherfucker.
Good day, sir. Madam.
Look here, sir. What is the meaning of this outrage? You two stay down and shut up.
It's the anthropologist. Get him. What do you think Mexico's doing? How do you think Mexico's doing? Badly?
This way.
They have a fucking idiot running their country in this game. I had to say in this game because that could sound like an actual political opinion. I have no strong stances on the politics of Mexico.
Stay back, or the teacher gets it.
McDougal.
There is a dark force on.
Sorry, friend. You probably deserve this less than he does.
You took your sweet time.
Shut up. You are alive thanks to me.
No, you got us pinned down on both sides.
They just took my Carcano rifle and gave me a Carcano rifle. You hear the Wilhelm scream? Shit's good. Shit's good.
Are you supposed to be outlaws?
Let's get over here. Got him. You hate Reyes? Alex has no idea what's going on in Mexico. I have no strong opinions on Mexico or the state of their government. John, please take cover. That's what you get for wearing a 10-gallon hat. A 10-gallon hat, it causes your head to stick out over cover. Ah, bullets too far off. My bullets are magically disappearing like it's Stalker. Man, I've played 2 whole Stalker games. I still don't know how the fuck gunplay works in those games. The way I can tell is it's like random damage and random dice rolls and dice rolls on damage and accuracy based entirely upon the quality of your gun. That's all I can really put together and determine from my 2 playthroughs of Stalker games. I still don't know how accuracy or damage works in those games. I'm fine. Cowboys don't use ladders. That's not true. Yeah, right?
Come on, let's get the hell out of Blackwater. Come on.
Yeah.
The guns do stuff sometimes. That's true. I feel how Dutch talks right now. Like, I'm sorry, boy. Like, he doesn't ever call anyone boy. Arthur, you know, like that kind of tired sounding voice. That's the way my brain feels right now. Like, I feel like my body has input lag. I don't know why. I think that's just what an entire day of modding Bethesda games will do for you. It'll just fuck your brain up and give you Dane Bramage. I can. You met more people named Jesus than Reyes? I mean, yeah. Reyes is just an evil-sounding name. It gave me Raisin Brands, indeed. That sounded better in my hand. Actually, in my head, I actually really like Raisin Bran. I don't like raisins, but I like Raisin Bran. How do you feel? How do you guys feel about that?
Let's go.
Good Lord, did he ever give up? Run, coward! Run! You should run off home!
Let's go.
Fuzzy? Cool. Is this Raisin Bran? Meow 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 meow
One-way
meow.
ticket to civilization, please.
Short game. Went kaboom kaboom. Pretty fun. Yeah, you'll see. Yo soy John Marston, Micah. I eat babies. Mexican Venom starts playing.
Goodbye, Mr. Marston.
Is that just American Venom on an accordion?
Best of luck, dear friend.
Yeah, you get your fucking junky ass away from me, you racist son of a bitch.
So long, Professor.
It does, yeah. Wait, no, that's Ring of Fire. It's like, it's just American Venom played by a mariachi band. I eat babies! You can't stop me, Dutch! Arthur, we gotta do something about John. He keeps eating babies. Arthur, I have a plan to stop John. Mangoes, Arthur. We'll disguise one as a baby and hide a stick of dynamite inside. That'll stop John. Or we can paint a rock to look like a baby and his teeth will be broken on the rock so he can no longer eat infants, John. What if they didn't make it to Tahiti? It probably would have gone very similarly to how it actually went. Round Space Station? 2001 Space Odyssey reference? Yeah, you're gonna get quite a lot of old sci-fi references. What do you think of the gameplay perspective shifting? I think it's really cool, like going from like third-person action game to third-person shooter to side-scroller to top-down bullet hell shooter. Cool, but a bit confusing. Yeah, I feel that. I really like it personally. Yeah, that's the entire game. Every level, every like area, like, because basically the way that Nier works is you have dungeons in like a Zelda style, but every dungeon has its own perspective and gameplay gimmick. Instead of it being puzzles, it's its own variant on action gameplay.
Easy up now.
Easy up now. Low honor running RDR2? That sounds very upsetting. No, I want to eat more babies, Dutch.
Cougar with claws like pitchforks. He's right over that bend.
So I just people on the road. Honestly, that's kind of what I did, but it was on accident. Who are you, miss?
Excuse me, miss. Something wrong?
Does it look like something's wrong?
Yeah?
Well, you look kind of upset about something.
Perhaps you don't understand what it's like to be disgraced as a woman. To have people gossip about you and turn from you in disgust day after day.
People can be real unkind. That's for sure.
Yeah. I'm Clara. I used to be a nanny for a family here in Blackwater. The father, he was always so charming. And I, fool that I was, fell for him. Mrs. Thornton, his wife, kicked me out on the street as soon as I started showing. Mr. Thornton turned to drink. Not even a farewell. Or $1. I have nothing. They will surely take my baby from me. Perhaps you could find the dissolute bastard. Get even a few
Sorry,
dollars
ma'am. I have the
from
child
me.
killer perk in Fallout 2, and then he reenacts the artwork of that perk. Have you seen the artwork of that perk? It's so fucked up. Yeah, but at the same time, no. Like, we gotta make sure that baby stays alive, Dutch. He teams up with Dutch. The entire plot goes sideways. Like, Arthur, you're not doing... Or, John, you're not doing this again just to eat the baby, right? No, Dutch, I swear. Me and the president here, we want to save the kid, not eat him. How on earth did Abigail have Jack? Yeah, John is the reincarnation of Cronus. Of Kronos. He just wants to eat all of his children. Arthur, there is a... Why am I saying Arthur? Why? Arthur's not here. Does he talk to Arthur when he eats the babies? Nah, I'm busy. Yeah, tell me about it. John has an earpiece where he communes with Arthur, and Arthur tells him the location of the juiciest babies to consume.
Excuse me. You know a girl named Clara?
What's that? Is she one of the waitresses around here?
No, she was a servant at your house.
The only servant we had was that wee darky girl, Sarah. And she left to join our people up north.
No, she helped raise your children.
It's the Boston bastard.
You and her had an intimacy of sorts.
Now look here, laddie. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of. I'm just here to enjoy the table.
I'm here to enjoy the tables. That's why I'm sitting at the bar and not at the tables.
I understand you want to keep this.
Have you met my son, Jack?
Just give me a few dollars so she can set up a modest household for her and the child.
This is getting interesting. I don't think she's being honest.
You think you can blackmail me and insult me over this piffle?
I like this way of doing the settings, right?
No.
Don't waste your time with it, by the way. I'm just gonna say, don't spend too much time in the settings or you'll regret it later. It is being recorded for posterity. I'm not even joking. So we have another bounty to hunt after this. Oh, Harold. Alright, I'm gonna blast him in the hand because we need to get the cash. Top of the morning to you, Marston. My name... is Jack O'Driscoll. I want to blow away his shooting hand. Ah, shit. Well, I fucked that up. Yep. Botched it. And the hand is one shot. Okay, okay. Well, I fucked it up. I fucked it up real bad, actually. The Boston Meanie. That is me. That is I. From Boston, I can't even talk right. Speaking is hard, words are tough. Luckily, I just took a nap up in my hotel room, and we can go again. Yeah, I think there's more going on here to that than that lady's letting on. So I'm gonna go ahead and draw first and blast him in his hand. Maybe we can get some more information out of him. Great! And like Landon Rick had said, if you draw too early, you'll be less accurate. Got it! Can I keep my self-destruct off, lol? Yes, you can. You can also engage it if you just want to blow the bottom half off of 2B's dress and see your butt. I'm not even joking. It was originally called emergency fan service mode. Alright, Harold, let's try this again. Maybe this time you won't... Can you imagine, like, shooting a guy 3 times, having him go to bed, come back down, and duel you again? Alright, I'm gonna go for the head this time, because fuck it. What is that even... Great. John walks into a bar. He gets into a standoff. He dies. Another John walks out the bar. I hate these fucking mini games, man. Like, I love Western games. Like, you want to have a quick draw mini game? Don't slow down time. Just make me draw my gun and shoot the guy before he shoots me. Just use the basic controls the video game has. I fucking hate quick draw mini games. They're bad in every fucking Western game. I'm just gonna spam click them in the face. Like, I don't care anymore. These minigames fucking suck, and I don't like them, and I wish they were not in any of the games they're in. The only one that was tolerable was Red Dead 2, and that's because I had a mouse. And even then, I would have preferred just to shoot normally. Head, thank you. Good. Check his body for the money you might be able to give Clara. Hell yeah, will do. But yeah, now that's better. I do not like those. I do not like the quick draw mini games. I do not like them at all. It's like 5 Johns. Just cleaned them out. Yeah, I got tired. I'm just like, I could try to take care of you non-lethally, but I'm just gonna shoot you in the face 5 times. He should have just let me shoot him the first time. He would have gotten his hand blown. He would have gotten a finger blown off, and then we could have just moved on with our lives. But no, he had to play hard to get. No, you're right, it wouldn't look like that at all. It'd be pretty silly looking, actually. Just, like, lock my movement in place, you know? The 5 Johns. Legends of the West, the 5 Johns. Alright, let's check on the lady, see how she's doing. Alright, Clara, here you go.
Hey, Clara.
Hello, mister.
Got you some money.
Oh, you are very kind. Very kind. And how's Harold? How's my Harold?
I shot him 5 times in the face. I shot him 5 times in the face.
Dad?
I can't do a John impression.
Unfortunately so.
I must go to his grave.
Afraid I don't know where that is.
Oh, he'll be buried in the cemetery in the family plot. Now hurry, I can make it to the
wait,
funeral.
remove your OS chip and you'll get an ending. If you sold your OS chip, you'd know it. Yeah, if you remove your OS chip, you'll get an ending. I'll just say that much. There's 26 endings, one for every letter of the alphabet. Voice actor has a unique voice. He really does. He really does. Gee, that's one lucky son of a gun. The 5 Johns are the 3 Alexes and the 5 Johns are and Rango are the Legends of the West. What is the list? I did not realize it would break me. Ha! Yeah, what are the Legends of the West right now? We have the 3 Alexes, the 5 Johns, and Rango. And that's really it so far. Who else? Oh, and Anton. Anton Chigurh, yes. And the 3 Boy Kissers. Absolutely. The Legends of the West. What kind of fucked up cowboy fighting game is this? Pickle Pete, JFK, Thundercock, Carmella. God, the music is so somber here in Blackwater. The other horses, the Legends of the West. You know, I've never seen Spirit. You motherfucker, 7 and 10. What time is it right now? It is almost 11 o'clock. Okay. Well, let's head home and go to bed then. Or we can play blackjack. Many legends. Many, many, many legends. Going for a movie was the worst mistake I made. Get off the horse, John. There you go. Just sprinting everywhere like a fucking psycho. Marston, ain't it? I'm really excited to play more, you know what I want? You know what I miss? I miss playing games where I get to name characters in the game after you guys. Aside from Cult of the Lamb, I'm really excited to play more Oregon Trail and to play The Sims when we get to it. I figured out what I want to do for The Sims. That's going to be a playthrough I do with Vea, and we're gonna make a household where me and Vea are the only people who like stay at home. You guys are all gonna have jobs, and we're both gonna work from home as like artists while you guys support us. Gambling in this Christian stream? For shame. We haven't even started gambling. We walked by a blackjack table. What will I look like? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. We'll probably do it the same way we did Oregon Trail, where whoever shows up first gets to be in it. And if they don't talk after that, I'll just make up shit for them. By the way, is it time? Because it said 7 and 10. It is currently 6 something, so we can play a little bit of blackjack for the time being. Play a few hands. Call dibs for military or cop work for The Sims, please. Hell yeah! Well, I want each of us to have our own career. I would go into the criminal career path myself, but again, having a job in Sims 1 is like you're basically locked down. And I can check the time whenever I want, so we're good to go. Give it up for the gambling man! Woo! I'm Gambling Dan, the gambling man! How are we doing? Got a 14. I'm gonna hit on 14. And I busted. You'll be a liquidator. Art or crime? Good choices, right? Yeah, Vey will be there too. I was thinking about doing a subathon with that actually, and then just switching off and having Vea play when I'm not playing, because she's actually somewhat decent at The Sims. Hit me. And I busted. No, I didn't. 17. Alright, we're gonna stand at 17.
Stick, my kind of player. Good luck.
Another card, please.
17? Yeah. 49. Yeah, that visor's real douchey. I hate it. It's a douche visor. 9. Hit. 19. Stand at 19. What's a liquidator? What career path is that?
Come on, live a little.
Live a little. 17. I win 98 chips. Hell yeah. Now I meant to do 50, but we're at max bet now. Well, how are we looking now? Is it time? Nope, still 6. We're just waiting for the time to run out. Hell yeah. Gonna kill the O'Driscolls when Dutch isn't looking. 11. That's a hit. Hit me. 16. I'll stand. Turn the people into liquid. Awesome. Dude, you've been talking about the Chinaman story the last 12 times we've been here. You can fuck right off with that shit. I don't believe you for a second. Hit me. How are we doing? Yeah, okay. So probably next hand. I honestly really like this as a means of time killing. When I play New Vegas again, one of my goals is I want to learn Caravan, because Hey, does anyone in chat know how to play Caravan, and can they teach me? Because I don't fucking know. 8, hit me. 18. Stand. Engineer Gaming. 20. What's he at? Let's see what we get. Yo, I won again. Nice work. You know, I don't really care much for the Chinese. They don't let me eat babies. FUD. Fear, uncertainty, doubt. Okay, that's 20. Or that's 19. I'll stand at 19. Fuck yeah. Get a holotape from Ringo.
Good for you.
I don't. No, I don't want the game to tell me. I was hoping one of you guys knew.
I don't believe it.
God damn it! I lost money. Drop it down to 45 then. Cause I retreat from my losses. I don't chase them. I chase my wins. 6. Hit.
That's what I like to see.
I should just replace all the. I should replace all the fucking. Like I hope there's. I wonder if there's a mod to replace all the caravan with blackjack. Yo, Egg, you are a very kind lady. 13, hit me.
Give me a card.
And I busted.
That didn't work.
Drop down to 45. I dropped down to 40. I'm losing my money. I'm not chasing my losses. I'm just retreating out of my losses. If I lose enough times, then we'll quit playing altogether. 8. Or 9, 10, 11. Hit me. Hit on 11. Hell yeah. Give me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Alright. 8 plus 8. That's 16. I'm going to stand on 16. And this is going to be my last hand because it's time to go.
I'll stay.
Flip. What do we got? 8. 18. And that's that for me. And we're stepping out.
Think I've lost enough.
It's Jeb from that one horse mission. Fucking bastard. Hit me, fellas. Horse me. Fuck you, 9. This is my bed now. You stole 9S's bed? 9S is late to his mission again. I wonder why. He's not getting any sleep. Why do you hate John Marston's meaty hands? He's got meaty man cowboy hands. What's your problem, Obi? Mr. Marston. Also, I called them 9s. I meant 9S, but whatevs. 7 and 10. Well, we got a few minutes. I guess we can just kind of kick around here. Mr. Marston, what are you doing there? What are you doing there, Mr. Marston? Mr. Master Mooseman. They are. Oh, can I read this paper? I saw another skull pop up on the map earlier. Is that back now, or is that in another town? I think it might be in another town. Kala. I always read that as Cholera Springs. That is very much not what that is called. I'm being a loot goblin and going into everyone's rooms. Hell yeah, definitely do that. Motherfucker, it is almost becoming 7 AM and 10 PM. Why did we just go back in time? What the hell? Am I going insane? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Hey, can I come in? Christ. Damn, that's messed up. Not Colorado Springs. Hey guys, how's it going? We playing with our guns?
What do you want, Marston? My family. I've done what you asked.
We've had this conversation like 3 times.
This is the land of opportunity, and I gave you the opportunity to save your family, and you failed. How could I possibly reward you?
Marston, you're a public menace. We should have had you killed.
I wish you had. But since you didn't,
They did.
where's my family?
Spare me the noble savage fall in the sword tribe, will you, old boy? It's nauseating. You don't wish to be dead. You're an insignificant creature desperately clinging on to life like the rest of the scum in this town. Yeah, I know it's tough. You like Dutch. He's a charming fellow. He makes sense. He's like one of those nature writers from back east. Only he takes things a tiny little step too far.
John, yeah, you haven't... He hasn't finished the job.
The animals and the harmony between man and beast. He shoots people in the head for money. And disagreeing with them.
He's a goddamn killer.
Now, I'm not agreeing. But the metaphysical leap from admiring the flower to shooting a man in the head because he doesn't like the flower is a leap too far. So, I know it's easy. You see, me and Archer, we're the bad guys. We enforce the rules. Now, while the rules may not be perfect, they're really not so bad.
Exactly. What's the alternative?
Yeah. See, I'll tell you what the alternative is. It's not complicated. It's about one man and his gun versus another man. Sure, civilization may be dull, but the alternative, Mr. Marston, is hell.
And the way you enforce this civilization, this freedom for men to like or not like flowers, or whatever in God's name you were just talking about, is to kidnap a man's wife and son?
Well, I know this.
I'm really liking the conversation, though. It's a good cutscene.
I said I'm not an intellect. Now, after the debacle with the army and the bank, we have to put Mr. Vanderlyn to rest ourselves.
I admire that.
Will you help us?
Do I have any choice?
No.
Now that you mention it, no.
Then what was that pretty speech in aid of?
I don't rightly know, but it sure felt good saying it.
I like this guy so much more than the government douchebags in the second game. Like, he is... He like, I don't know, he seems to have, like, some sort of self-awareness that those guys lacked, whereas this douchebag is, like, aware that he's a scumbag, but he seems to actually believe in what he's saying for the most part. Yeah, Ross is terrible. If Ross is the guy from... I hate the guy from the first game. This guy's not bad, though. Like, he's an evil piece of shit. Yeah. Why is the army here?
Now keep your finger off that trigger until we get out of Blackwater. I didn't tell you to open fire.
Sorry. Everyone's freaking out. Oh my lord! Who's Maxim? Like Elder Maxim? Or Maxim the magazine? And he didn't. That's how awesome Arthur was.
The army's been building them in secret.
Oh my god. What kind of automobile?
Just open fire. Machine gun. Ah, I see. Smexy. At least it's sneaky. My bad. No, that's a Maxim. Gatling gun has the barrels exposed, right?
This isn't much more than a simple prototype. You should see what they're working on in Virginia. Soon there will be no war we can't win.
Ha. Little did you know in the future.
Camp a little way outside town.
I love the atom bomb, by the way, as like a concept, as a narrative device, and as just as a little just peek into the soul of humanity. Of just there we were so obsessed for so long with making the biggest, most powerful weapon we could, and then we did, and now like we can't wage war the way we used to. Like, oh, we won't even have to fight wars anymore. It's like, yeah, that's the terrifying part, actually.
Put word out a large
Is there a crank?
ammunition and food is stored there.
I don't see a crank on it.
Needs constant supplies, so that's
Here, let me look up Maxim gun. But yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like as a narrative device, or just like a little representation of mankind. I love how it's just like, yep, you wanted to make the biggest gun, you did, and now we do everything we can not to have to use it. Maxim gun. Charging handle. Are you okay? No, I'm just thinking about. Are you okay? No, I'm not. I'm just thinking. Yeah, that's looks like a Maxim gun to me. Yeah, I'm looking at it. The jacket's different. Regardless, no, I'm fine. I was just talking about how much I love the atom bomb as a narrative concept.
No mistakes this time.
Like, we made a gun so good we couldn't even do wars, regular wars anymore. Yeah, it's cool. Look what I sent you. Okay, is this... So that's a that's a Gatling gun. That's what you used earlier. That's not what I'm using right now. The gun is very different. You can see the... I don't want to say it's a magazine because it's clearly belt fed, but I guess it's no other way to describe it other than that. Yeah, you can see that there on the side. The barrel is just one. It's one barrel with casing with a jacket on it, and then you have the belt being fed in. And the Gatling gun looks very different. I love. By the way, I love the octagonal bank, the octagonal barrel shape. It's just one of my. It's one of the coolest things. I love seeing that on a rifle, like on the cowboy repeater in New Vegas.
What's the word?
Hey, repeater.
Spotted one of Dutch's men about an hour ago. I think he took the bait.
Let's get in position. Have your men ready to run them down. If you have to.
I did it. I did it for you, Obi. Oh, that's good water. That's not water. That's coffee. That's good coffee. We're gonna go ahead and skip to our destination, shall we?
Once and for all, shall we?
Hear the cow! Look, they brought the machine gun!
But yeah, I love the octagonal barrel shape. It's really cool to me. Like, I don't know, does any of John's weapons have that? Did the car just break down? Come on, guys, get to it.
Are you ready to finish this, Mr. Marston?
I guess so.
You got any babies for me? Yeah, I feel I agree.
Hold your fire until I give the word.
What's the word? Yeah, I knew you'd like it. By the way, your combos will change completely if you switch out your weapons. One of my favorite combos to do is double fists. Double fists and double swords is really good. So, like, you can switch your heavy weapon to your light weapon slot, and for your light attacks, you'll use your big old sword, and for your heavy attacks, you'll use your smaller sword, and it'll completely change your moveset. You can also equip 2 small swords or 2 daggers and just attack way faster. My favorite combination to do is fist plus axe, because then you can get really close and beat motherfuckers, and then bring out the axe and do these big slam attacks to knock people back. That's a really good combo. Double fist is also really good. Mess with your weapons, switch them around. I'd say buy a fist, a spear, and an axe soon. I accidentally switched them. I didn't know how to switch the light and heavy back. Uh-oh. Well, I don't remember. It's been too long.
There they are! Open fire!
That's it! We'll kill every last one of you! Take him down!
It is really impressive the Dutch is even able to do this, by the way. Like, use his remaining cowboys like, he's basically waging a war against the army. It's really cool that he's able to do this.
I've been waiting for this day!
When are we getting our Red Dead Redemption Hearts of Iron mod where you can play as Dutch?
Come on now! Now!
Time to bitches! Stop me now, fool! They're retreating! See?
I didn't really like this part. Or is it a Vickers? I'm not sure. I haven't played the game in like 10 years, TJ. It's been a minute. I don't know. I think you can switch by pressing left and right on the D-pad. Your mother, John.
Fire and bounce up! Going after them!
Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. I'm just fucking with you. It's all good.
Can't you hold this thing steady for them?
I'm trying my best, sir.
I keep shooting the back of the. I keep shooting the back of the carriage.
Hold him off!
Any more of you?
Keep them back!
God, this game desperately needs a PC port.
What is it with these people?
Let you handle that one.
Goddamn savages!
How'd that one get through?
We should have done this a long time ago.
You know what's a feature that I wish more games had for their turret sections? I wish more games gave you the ability to crouch while on the turret and like lower your accuracy to avoid dying. Cause like, yeah, I do not enjoy the turret sections in this game. Your mom, Dutch! Did they? Alright. Yeah, I don't know anything about gun manufacturers for the most part. Like, I just watched the Wendigoon video about how basically the, oh yeah. They fed their horses dynamite, the savages. But I would just watch the Wendigoon video about how they intentionally fucked with the M16s for like money reasons, and I couldn't even like explain that video to somebody because I'm so like, my knowledge of gun manufacturers is so shit. Like, I don't remember who made what. I have no idea. Also, I'm gonna turn this down because this is very loud. Ah, my audio settings have been reset again. Yes, delightful. There we go. There we go. You always were illiterate, John. I'm trying to shoot you, but like the truck itself is getting in the way. This is bad. Like, what the hey? No! Oh no, now I'll have to get out on foot where I can actually control the game. You always were illiterate, John. Yeah, just the music. Get off me. I see you brought your Boy Scout. I want Dutch to like come and shoot these guys in the face and then take me prisoner.
Your mentor Dutch no longer looks quite so kindly to his student.
That man is insane.
There we go, that's the one.
So it seems.
I think we need to get him before sundown.
As you say, Captain. Otherwise, he'll...
Now the voices are too quiet.
What if I say no?
Now, before I shoot you myself, let me just point out
No, I don't.
the one person
I was just kind of hoping that it would go full apocalypse now, but with like a western.
know who knows him.
Nice, good work, Dagan.
That won't be
I'm kind of looking forward to playing 76 with you guys come November.
Let's go.
76, and there's a fucking bear in the background. I thought something funky was going on. I was looking down. Mr. President? Ah, yes, JFK. It is time for our final ride. Yeehaw! Weehaw! Oh, it's a slow ride, I guess. Take it easy. Right, we're gonna go ahead and bump that up a bit. I think that'll do. There's a bear in the background. Yeah, I thought someone was a bit silly. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to playing that. I need to see if I need to make sure I can get Fallout Online up and running come November. Mr. President, standing strong. Hell yeah.
You've already seen that place, right? McDougal told me you went up there with that Indian chap.
I seen it all right. We'll be lucky to last 5 minutes with this many men.
This many mini men.
Governor
They're all too
Johns
small.
is very pleased.
Nate Johns? What's he got to do with any of this?
Let's just say he has a vested interest in cleaning the filth out of this region. I don't think
But we're already riding with the president.
what a great favor
Who cares what the governor says?
fighting all this hate among the natives.
Like you needed an excuse.
See, this is what happens when you fraternize with savages. How could you ever follow a man like that?
How could you ever follow a man like Ross?
Vanderland is a psychopath, a murderer, and a rapist.
Ross don't seem too
I don't think Dutch did that last
a
thing.
good man once. A far better man than you.
So what made him this way?
I don't know. Bastards like you. Seeing that things never change.
Mr. President standing strong in the face of this bigotry.
I hope you're ready to finish this mess.
Anything to get you sons of bitches off.
I don't know, man. I don't remember it happening.
Mr. Marston, I thought you'd have gleaned that much by now.
You think you're so clever, don't you?
No, it's you who thought you were clever. You thought you could just walk away from your old life. Make no mistake, we have been watching.
Don't speak to me.
You're really an ungrateful slug, Marston. All we need now is Father Christmas. Instead of punishing you for your crimes, we are giving you a chance to kill the men who betrayed you.
You didn't have to punish my wife, too.
Oh, please. She's hardly in...
You rub my eye real quick. Back to it. It's been like 11 years. That's true.
Talk about her like that.
Oh, I would never talk ill of dear Abby. Do you call her Abby or Abigail? I prefer Abby. No, I like the woman. A little rough for my taste, but very pleasant.
I can't wait to put a bullet in your head.
Shit.
Let this be over.
It's you who's been dragging it out, not us. We sent you to Fort Mercer with the simple task of killing Bill Williamson.
These guys are such fuckers.
All over Mexico like a headless chicken.
And now it's Dutch.
He's the last one of your merry band, is he not? Then you can...
Gotta scratch my ear. I get dinner quick. All right, sounds good. Oh gosh, sorry. I'm just getting these itches all over.
Go back to your farm, or what's left of it. If need be, you can always send your wife back out to work. I hear she works hard.
Go to hell.
Also, I'm doing fine money-wise. I think we're gonna be okay. Like, how much money do I got now? $3,000. Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Easily, will it? I wonder how many deaths you are all responsible for. How much money you took from pockets of hard-working citizens.
We did more for the people with the money we took than the damn government.
You know that's not true, John.
This flawed philosophy yours again. If you wish to argue the finer points of ethics, I suggest you learn to read first.
And I suggest you learn how to shoot people in the front, not the back.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything glorious in what Dutch actually did. Like, I think John's, like, actually deluding himself, which is kind of sad, honestly. Because by the end, he could kind of tell what was going on. They were all chasing Dutch's dream. But, they all were very sadistic in the process and took pleasure in a lot of the killing they did. Alright, you got dinner. Hell yeah. And John's still deluding himself over this shit, even though he was the one who actually got betrayed at the end. Kind of sad, really. Because these guys aren't right either, but at the same time, saying that Dutch's gang did good for anybody except for Dutch's gang is, like... is nonsense. Tomorrow more near, hell yeah. I'm gonna give some advice to you, TJ, and it's gonna save you a lot of trouble in the long run. Take the time, do side quests. Make sure you do side quests, otherwise you will be underleveled for the main quest. Do the side quests as they come up, and get them out of the way, and try to get as many done as you can before getting to the end of your playthrough. Just if you see a side quest on your map, do it, do them all, clear them all out, and then do the main quest. It will save you a lot of trouble. John Marston, TJ! So we rode out of the snow, back up into the snow. Oh, no problem. Make sure you do all your side quests. If you see a side quest on the map, or a side activity, do it, get it out of the way, and then continue on the main quest. They're good side quests for one. There's a really tough one where you gotta fight this really powerful machine over and over again. That one you can kind of hold off on. However, for most of them, try to get as many of them done as you can, and then get back to the main quest. Because if you don't, you're gonna be underleveled for the main quest, and you're gonna have a rough time.
So you're the one who's gonna kill him?
Me and the president, hell yeah.
You, blow that gate open. Move, soldier.
That dude's gonna get shot before he gets to the gate. Here Here we go, guys. We're finally gonna fight Dooch. You have to blow it open? Couldn't you just push it open, considering it seems to be open?
Go! Get down!
He gets to stomp the head of Dutch into the dirt.
Forward! Move in!
Meow meow, na na na.
Motherless bastards!
Come on, ladies, this ain't fair! Send out some men!
Forward!
This ain't good!
Covering fire!
Fuck, that went really well for a moment there. Like, no, okay, I should have gone rifle, then pistol, then shotty, and just adjusted for range.
Nice work, man!
Oh, brother. Let's move up!
Keep pushing!
Reloading. Fix bayonets, men! Hello, hello. Hi, Mr. Blue. How are you? How are you?
We have you surrounded!
How do you do, Mr. Blue?
Come on! Shoot 'em! For Christ's sake!
What troubles have you seen, Mr. Green? I'm just trying to think of different rhyming schemes for everyone in chat. Have you got another trophy, Mr. Obi? Have you broken your legs, Miss Eggs? Or not an egg.
Just a bunch of women playing outlaw!
Nah, I'm good. I'd rather shoot. John? Alright, I'll use the Gatling gun.
All right,
Hold on a minute. Reload, reload, reload. Worth a try. I think Niers, and it is. Yeah, the combat has a very similar flow. It's a lot easier than Metal Gear Rising in a lot of ways, and you're going to get stupidly overpowered as time goes on because it's like I said, open world RPG rather than a linear action game.
You man the Gatling gun, Marston!
you ain't very frightened for outlaws!
It's the limpest sounding Gatling gun I've ever used in a game, honestly. Sounds like somebody just rolling a garbage can down a flight of stairs. Like, this thing sounds like shit, man. What the hell? Tss. Like, what a garbage like, I just realized how trash the Gatling gun in this game sounds. It's so bad. Does it have funny MGR style memes? It's got some silly bits, but it mostly takes itself pretty seriously. I would say it's got Yakuza tone, where it's either goofy and fun or deadly serious. The difference is that Yakuza gets a bit dark at points. Nier Automata goes full-blown sci-fi horror at several points. It's a nightmare. I don't want to get too much into it, but like the little bit of somberness you got at the as a taste at the end of that first mission, that's about the midpoint of how depressing it gets. I never played Yakuza. Okay. It sounds like a broken engine, but no Metal Gear style memes. The game takes itself somewhat seriously for the most part. There are silly moments, but for the most part.
Get ready to hold off their fire, Marston. Up top, cover 'em.
I like how he just politely said, "I'm coming for your skulls. I'm coming for your skull. Watch out. I'm gonna get it."
Take cover, man. Here it comes.
Would Anton and Dutch be friends? No. No. I don't think Anton's the kind of person who can ever have any friends. Ah. It's me and you, John.
You should have stayed at home.
So? You probably should have done the same thing, bud.
You better follow me.
Kill Dutch's guards.
For the government, John. After all I've taught you, I'm a king.
Didn't you roll with a guy who fought for the government, like Micah?
You're just
Too blind to see.
got my family. Your family? Abigail was any man's wife, John. And now son of a bitch. God,
Bitch! God damn! He'd be your friend, yes.
you'll never take me alive, John.
Yeah, I've only played it like twice, honestly. It's the Metal Gear game I probably played the least out of all of them. I put a lot of playtime into 2 as a kid. Specifically into, like, VR missions as well. Because, like, oh god, the VR missions are so fucking good. Why did they stop doing those? They're so great!
It's over, John. I ain't leaving here without you.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me! Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, the music's not heroic this time. It's very, like, droning and sad, actually. Because, yeah, this is a sad moment for John. These two used to be friends. Well, I mean, I used to be like a father to John, honestly. You ain't babies!
You're just like me, John. You can't change who you are.
We had to stop you from eating more babies, John! Hello. But yeah, like, God, I really wish they kept doing VR missions. They did them in Rising, I know that much. I was hoping we would get something like that in Phantom Pain, but we just didn't. I guess the side ops are like, I guess the side ops are like the VR missions, because like they get really tough, those side ops. It's like, yeah, you know what? At the end of the day, there's one thing Metal Gear Solid V doesn't lack in, and that's content. Both, like, Phantom Pain has so much content. I see Ground Zeroes VR missions. I mean, yeah, Ground Zeroes has a lot of good content, but, like, that 200 plus VR missions that 2 had is, like, that's the good shit, you know? Or, like, the VR missions extra disc. Me neither, John! Oh.
And John. Hello, Dutch. We gotta stop meeting like this.
Sure.
I got a plan, John.
You always got a plan, Dutch.
This is a good one.
I don't doubt it.
You can't always fight nature, John. We can't fight change. Can't fight gravity. We can't fight nothing. My whole life, all I ever did was fight.
Then give up, Dutch.
But I can't give up, neither. I can't fight my own nature. That's a paradox, John. You see, then I have to shoot you. When I'm gone, they'll just find another monster. They have to. Because they have to justify their wages. That's their business. Our time has passed, John.
That's sad.
So at the end, you didn't have the guts to shoot.
Asshole.
The man's dead, Ross.
Sure. Can I see your gun? Oh, trust me. It looks better in the report that way.
Where's my family?
Your wife was killed in a prison riot last week. So...
Oh, really? He had a fucking skull thrown? That's crazy. Oh, shit.
Your boy. They were sent back to that Scrabble ranch of yours in Beecher's Hope. They're quite safe and sound.
They better be.
Thank you, Mr. Marston, for everything.
Yeah.
This wasn't easy.
I remember hearing about that. I'll have to watch that video.
You've done your country proud.
Yeah, exactly. See you around, John. Try to stay out of trouble. Come on, Archer. Let's go find somebody else we can annoy.
Look at that. Head home to see your family. I think we will. I think we will head home to see our family. Abigail Marston. Really? Beecher's Hope is just right there? Shit. Okay. That means all of Red Dead 2 is way the fuck up here. Shit's crazy. Alright, well, we're done with that. Oh, we have another stranger mission to do. We'll come back and do that. I don't know. Yeah, let's go take care of this side mission real quick, and then we can go see Abigail, shall we? Abigaggle. Yeah, after I meet with my family, we'll play Undead Nightmare. Oh, okay. Do Abigail then? Because there's music. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. Okay, I see. I see. This is a moment. Stand unshaken. Well, Mr. President, let's go home. We've been on one hell of a journey, haven't we? This is actually really exciting because I really like Abigail and Jack as characters. I feel like this is probably way more exciting for me because I played Red Dead 2 than it would have been back in like 2008, whenever this game came out or whatever, 2010, right? JFK's made it very far. Yeah, JFK's... The president's been standing strong this whole time. Yeah, exactly. It's like... That's crazy to me. I really feel Red Dead 2 really feels like they had the entire story written up when they made this game, but they didn't have time to actually show all that backstory, and so I think making a prequel was the smartest thing they could have done. John, fucking Christ! Spelled with a K because it's cooler. Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? Shit. I mean, I'm glad that's what they were focusing on and not GTA Online. Oh yeah, as for GTA Online, I'm probably gonna play that after 5. That's what I'm thinking of doing, is I want to beat the games. Like, I think what I've been doing lately with the RPGs is the right way to go. Beat the game in single player first, and then do the multiplayer playthrough for funsies, even though it's a different game pretty much. No, it's good to be home, finally. Did they even kidnap them? Have they been here on the farm this whole time? Yeah, between 5 and 6. Remember they used to pump out games every year. Like, you'd have like multiple games per year, you know? Like, they've really fallen.
Abigail!
I guess the whole industry's fallen.
Jack! Anyone here?
Oh, and here's Uncle.
Anyone home?
It's me, the lumbago monster.
Darling, I never thought I'd see this day again.
You no good hillbilly piece of shit!
Oh!
I thought you was dead! I thought you was
What the
dead.
fuck happened? Did they lie to John?
Where you been?
You know where I've been, darling. You know.
You saw Dutch, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw him.
And Bill?
Yeah, I saw him too.
And you didn't go back to him?
I left that life. Just as you left yours. How'd they treat you?
Oh, I can take care of myself, John. One guard got funny on me one time, but I wasn't so ladylike and he didn't try it again. Nor no one else.
Good.
How's the boy?
The boy.
Like you. And like me. Well, he's like a kid growing up without a father.
That ain't fair.
What is fair?
Yeah.
Well, some trees flourish, others die. Some cattle grow strong, others are taken by wolves. Some men are born rich enough and dumb enough to enjoy their lives. Ain't nothing fair, you know that.
We tried to change. I mean, ain't that what you're supposed to do?
We did change. And it's over now.
I come back to her armed to the teeth and wearing a serape. We have changed. It's like, John, you're more rugged looking now than you ever have been.
Jack, come here.
There he is, my boy.
Hello, sir.
Give your son a hug. There you go.
How you been?
I'm not a stinky cat. Hey.
Coyotes ate all the chickens and poachers took the cattle.
Damn, I named all those cows and got attached.
Tried.
I know you did, son. I know.
Don't you go blaming me, boy.
My lumbago.
Go blaming me.
Here comes the lumbago monster.
No one, old man, but since you're still alive, there's 4 mouths to feed. And no cattle.
Stinky John. Why is your beard green?
Why don't I get the warm and tender embrace?
Uncle, why is your beard green?
Your embrace, old man.
He does. What the
Look
fuck?
after the place.
I did. Well, I did my best. Thing is, there was too many of them. I thought you was dead. I wasn't drinking.
Why is your beard green, motherfucker? That's so gross. Wash your fucking face, Uncle.
We got work to do. We're leaving in the morning. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Well, it's getting kind of dark now, but in the morning we've got to go get ourselves some more cattle.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I've got friends at McFarland's ranch. It's over in Hittigan.
But like the new VA is so good.
Now, Abigail, I hope you learned to cook.
Yes. Didn't I say, rather than some prison, they actually kept me incarcerated in a cooking school for young ladies.
Who, John or Uncle? Oh, who has only one glove? Mr. Marston. Let me know when I should switch the discs over, Obi. I eat lumbago, Uncle. I have to survive. Everyone knows that. I cannot do a John Marston impression for the life of me. Cool new outfit, though. Well, don't we have, like, conversations with Uncle, considering he, like, the first thing that happens in Undead Nightmare? Let's get attached to these guys a bit first. I have lumbago here against the back of the world.
Hello, sir.
Hello, dogger. Hello, pup, woof, woof, pup, doggero.
Get moving.
After the Deech of Dutch. Yeah, but the first thing that happens in the Undead Nightmares DLC is something happens to Uncle. So I want to make sure that we have some time with Uncle first before he gets canonically killed off. Keep up, boy. Keep up, boy. The Deech of Dutch.
How you feeling, Jack?
I'm feeling fine, sir.
We got a decent ride ahead of us.
I've never been to Hennigan's Stead. How do you know these ranchers?
I met them while I was away. The McFarlands are good people. We need folks we can trust right
Met
now.
them how?
I was sick and they
Look
looked
out.
after me.
Sick how?
You sure got a lot of questions.
Oh
I
no.
don't often get a chance to ask them. Was it a gentleman's complaint? What do they call it? The morning drip?
Good God, boy, no! Where do you learn these things?
Uncle told me about it.
Well, he'd know, the dirty old fool. No, I just got weak for a while.
I was shot.
Foolishly, got in trouble. Guess I was a little out of practice.
I wonder. Oh, back to Hennigan's Stead. Been a while.
Hey, Pa!
What?
Where were you all that time? Where'd you go?
What'd your mother tell you?
She said it was some kind of important government business.
That's about right. Some people thought I owed them some favor.
Why did they take us away?
They thought it wasn't safe for you here by yourself.
Stop lying to him, John.
No, they're okay. Some of them even told me stories.
It's not a command.
I think I'd like to be a government man one day.
Yeah, that is something.
I'd rather you chose an
Thing with Dutch. That's really sad.
Like you mean?
I know I ain't been the best father, Jack. I made some bad choices. But all that life, it's over now.
I don't think it's over, John.
Pa, careful!
Pop, careful!
I kept hearing people say your names. That's all.
Yeah, I caught up with Bill and Dutch. We had some old business needed settling.
Where are they now?
They're gone, son. We won't be seeing them again.
They were angry at you, weren't they? That's why we had to leave.
They was just good men who turned bad. I'll explain it to you one day.
And what does that make you?
I guess I'm a bad man who tried to be a good father. I don't know. Every man has a right to change. A chance of forgiveness.
Sorry I'm so quiet. I'm just enjoying the conversation.
You've never read me the good book?
I have no idea.
Come on. Let's see if we can find Mr. McFarland.
Giddy up!
John Marston.
Baby eating gambling man. Hell yeah.
Some of our public servants in Blackwater sent you back on another homicidal errand to protect and save us from Lord only knows what.
Thankfully not, sir. I was hoping you might still be able to sell me some cattle.
My boy, it would be
That's what he is, Jack. Don't you be asking them silly questions.
She'll be more than happy to help you.
Take care now, Mr. McFarland. Good luck.
Yeah, these people actually like me, which is a change, because I'm not very well... I get the vibe that nobody likes John all that much outside of here and home.
All right, Jack. You're gonna have an important job. I want you to lead the herd while I drive them from the back. Keep us all moving in the right direction.
Sure, Paul. I can do that, no problem.
Good Lord, to my eyes.
Why would Jingle explode?
A devil walks among us.
I said I'd be back when this was all over.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
Bonfire, remember?
Of course I remember. I just didn't believe a word of it.
You hit him from the front, I hit him from the back. TJ drowning you. No.
Starting up my farm again. Or trying to, at least.
You'll be fine. You've been taught well. Come on, then.
Kind of fun bringing Jack here and showing him all the adventures I've been on. Let's move into position behind the herd. Hello, cows. And we just gotta kind of slither behind them to scare them out of the pen. They're going fast, those cows.
Jack, keep them headed towards the river.
Wow, wow. Why wouldn't Jingle explode? I don't know. We haven't seen Jingle around lately. Where's the Jingle been? Missing Jingle.
You until you get them off the ranch.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you. John has to hit the cows from the back. No.
Come back and see you sometime.
So, what happened? Last I heard, you were headed for some exotic escapade in Mexico.
It's a long story.
The Mexcapade.
I can tell without a drink in my hand.
Back to the riddles, I see. And Mr. Williamson?
Keep moving.
He's dead.
Slow up.
Played. I haven't seen Jingle in a long time.
Yeah. Say hello to Miss McFarland, Jack. Hello. Ah, the arrogance of youth. He gets a little fur on his lip and he thinks he knows best all of a sudden.
Must take after his father.
Come on, Slowcoach.
Yeah, you guys. He reminds me a lot of his dad. 'Cause yeah, we meet John when he's pretty young in Red Dead 2.
How's your wife?
She's well, I think. We haven't had much time to talk yet. Yeah.
Jack, what are you doing? Jack, what are you doing? Jack, what are you doing?
Looks like you got him under control. I'd best get back to Pa.
Nice to see you.
It's a shame that Jingle has exploded and disappeared. It's a shame that Killer Queen got Jingle and exploded him and there's nothing left.
We need to move him across the river. Whoa there.
Shame he died in that Minecraft accident. Don't worry, I'm not denying Jingle's existence. How could I? If Jingle didn't exist, I wouldn't even be here. True story, most likely. Like, not gonna lie, sometimes when I finish a stream and I'm like, man, only 5 people are watching, I look over at that number and I go, oh wait, I'm gonna be able to eat this month. That really helps. That really helps take the edge off of a lower viewer number stream or a quiet stream, you know? Being able to look over and see that sub goal, it's like, listen, if nobody cared, people wouldn't be spending money. It helps, and I'm very grateful for all that you guys give me. I would not. I would not. I would have found some other way, probably, but I don't think I'd be as happy as I am now. You guys have given me a real gift. Cock waffles. Man, we all think of the same picture, right? Whenever you say that, is the little dog, little furry character eating the penis waffle. Buying viewers. No, that's not what I. Jingle the goat. Jingle and Egg are keeping me afloat right now. They're floating my goat. I'm glad, yay! I'm really happy you enjoy these streams, Egg. Honestly, I'm happy you came back after last year, because you disappeared after Star Wars month last year, and it was kind of sad. I got really used to having you around, and so having you back after that time is really I really appreciate that. I'm sorry you're sleepy, Mr. TJ.
I think that's all up. Jack, wait there, I'm coming.
Jack had to watch me murder people again. That's unfortunate.
You all right?
Controller ASMR?
No, I'm fine.
I don't know if he has. That's a lie.
Sorry you had to see that, son. Those men won't be stealing from anybody else. Jack, head left
Yeah.
up the road towards home.
Well, I'm happy you found your way back to me. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. ASMR for a second. Honestly, I've been kind of... there was an ASMR video thing I wanted to do. I was actually thinking of reading one of the Fallout tabletop game manuals and just going through and reading those. I might actually read the Fallout Bible instead. That'd be fun. But no, I've just been on a Fallout kick lately. It's funny because I'll usually get hyped up for these things out of season. Like November is usually when I'm doing Fallout month. So, like not being hyped for it then. Could you eat in that video? No. I'm not a mukbang guy. I don't think I ever will be. And Glurgle water? Nah, I'm good. Never. Fucking never.
Let's go. Go.
Come on, speed it up. Other way, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nuh-uh. Nope. In through the gate. There you go. Goat in. Goat in. No, I have not. No, November is TJ month. Is it? No, it's Fallout month. The next month we have coming up is going to be Metal Gear anyway. And then September I want to do a subathon. I don't know if I'm going to do Bully or The Sims. I might, if the timing is right on it, I might actually do the. No, I don't think I'll be doing The Sims.
Come on.
Nice work, son.
The viewer family. That'd be fun.
Real good out there. Go on. Hit your horse and wait for me by the stable. Come on.
TJ Appreciation. TJ Appreciation Week. Hell yeah. And but Game Crunch then.
That's a fine herd we got ourselves.
So we're ranchers now?
Yeah, I plan on doing Bully, either Bully or a Bully or a Sim subathon.
Son, nice shooting.
Thanks, Paul.
Make a rancher of you yet.
It'll be during September, so subs will be half off. September, you know. Alright, we're going to take an early 5-minute break because I really got to pee. So we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to throw on a song, and then I'll be right back. And we'll be right back, friends. So, alright, I'll be right back. Oh, shit, hold on. I just realized I have low bars. I should probably stop uploading. Again, I'm doing this. This is like my 5th time doing this. How's the stream look, by the way, guys? Is it laggy or anything? Is it good? Because I'm at yellow right now. November is my month because my birthday's on the 30th of November. I am Schmexy Beast. I'll try my best. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and mute my game audio real quick. And we're going to play a song, and I'm going to go pee. BRB. Take 5.
Gunning this, brother running this. Buffalo, 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 no. Any damsel that's in distress, be out of distress when she meet Jim dress. Roughneck, so go check the roughneck. So go watch your step or flex and get a hole in your dress. Swallow your buffalo, don't let your neck react. You don't wanna see my hand where my hand be at. But James dress from the start of this, running the game. Artemis, taming the West. So remember the James. Now who you gonna call? Now who you gonna call? You don't wanna see my knee. If you ever wanna see my bum rush, break out before you get beat. When I roll into the, when I stroll into the, when I bounce into the, let's go. Now, once upon a time in the wicked, madman lost his damn mind in the wicked, loveless, kidnapper down, nothing looking wicked. Now I must put his behind to the drum rub, then through the shadows in the saddle, ready for saddles, bring all your bones in. It kind of saddles behind my bum. All that if you did, front and center. Now where my hip be at? Who that is? Loveless, bad for your health. Looking damn good though, if I can say it myself. Told me Loveless is a good man. I don't fit that. He got his behind. Looking damn good though. Rough rider on a buffalo man. When y'all clowns gon' see that can't love myself. Understand me, son. I'm the slickest they is. I'm the slickest they is. I'm the slickest wickedest they is. So if you walking up the wrong tree, we coming. Don't be walking up the wrong tree. We gonna test your health, Loveless. Can't stand clowns to get out the wild. When I roll into the, when I stroll into the, when I bounce into the.
I like the part where he sings about bees. I like how it goes boing when he says bouncing to the sweet too. Wah 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 wah. It hasn't even been 3 minutes yet, so I guess I'm just wasting my break. Let's play more Red Dead. Red Dead. Okay. Okay. Let's go talk to my son, Jack. Jack is not ready to be spoken to. I have to come back for 11. Let's go speak to Abigail. Is the Pant Eep here? I don't know. He's working hard on Dongorama. On Dojin Grandpa. Oh, it's that house we built. Hell yeah. We worked so hard to build a little house together. Abigurgle. Hey, Ghost. How's it going, friend? What you cooking?
Same thing I've been cooking the past 15 years with the hope of poisoning you.
Babies!
Working so well.
Oh, not yet.
Be honest.
I'm a bit eepy. Yeah, I know. I know. She was a hoe.
Cook, but I did try to be a good wife.
And you have been.
Stop talking bad about Abigabby that way. I like her.
I think we've gone and done okay.
Stop that.
I look at Jack. I look at him.
What time is it right now? Yeah, we'd normally be wrapping it up in about an hour.
He's a good kid. He can be whatever he wants to be. He ain't gonna be no.
Should ask him to remix that song.
Running no gang though. That way's over. Railroads and government and motor cars and everything gone done away with all that.
Yeah, you could have that narration in the trailer for him doing a bunch of cool, like, cowboy stuff, but in, like, the 1920s. I'm telling you, Red Dead 3 should be about Jack Marston.
You're an illiterate gunslinger. You sure know how to make it.
As, like, the last of the gunslingers. That'd be really cool.
God damn crows. John, you have got to go deal with them. They've broken into the silo again and are eating all the corn out.
Eating all the corn!
Of course, my angel.
They're eating all the babies out of the silo. These fuckers are relentless. You know what? I have an idea. No! No, stop that!
This is probably a bad idea.
Alright, my hope was I was going to shoot it out of the air, but it didn't work out that way. This probably looks really silly now that I'm doing it. It also helps that my gun reloads every time I switch weapons. Hell yeah. Kill, 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 kill! Yeah, Ryder from San Andreas did Angel Dust. Did he? I imagine, yeah. Kill, 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 kill. I got rid of all the crows. Aren't you happy? Aren't you finally proud of me and happy, Abby Gabby? Can I talk to you, Jack? What the heck is John doing? What the heck is John doing? I don't even know his voice in this game. Killing. Thumbs up. What you reading? It's a great book, Pa! It's called Blood Meridian!
What's the book, boy?
This tall fellow with no hair gave it to me.
What's it about?
Well, it's an adventure, sir.
Called Blood Meridian.
Set out in the West, and it tells this amazing story of how people killed the savage Redskins.
Oh.
And how this man, this brave man, hunts the man who killed his father.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Talking of adventure, how'd you like to learn to track elk? Really big ones in the valley this time of year. We could use the meat.
Yeah, I'd feed you for like several months.
Well,
I know you'd rather read your adventures.
This book's called The King in Yellow. Son, what the fuck is an AI?
Let's go, come on. You may get to see me get gored by some massive wild beast.
This book called The King in Yellow, I like that. I'm glad you know what that is, by the way. That's a reference I can make now. Like, not gonna lie, you guys. Having you guys as a community, I go in with the understanding that you guys mostly know about, like, mainstream shit, you know? It does my heart good when I hear you guys referencing shit like I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, or The King in Yellow, or like these really old, super influential things that I'm kind of obsessed with. Because like with Nier, I mentioned earlier to TJ, I'm quietly obsessed with Nier because I know that like yapping someone's ear off about something they don't really know all that much about can drive them away. But it makes me very proud of you guys when you guys just reference something like King in Yellow or I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream out of nowhere. Like, I know it's not out of nowhere. I know it's because it's because King in Yellow is attached to Signalis, and I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is attached to the Amazing Digital Circus. I'm just saying, it makes me happy. I do like the idea of him reading Blood Meridian, though. That makes me smile. I should read that to you guys sometime. That would be very difficult. Should I do reading streams? Because like that's the ASMR thing I want to do. I want to like get a physical paper book and like do a stream where I do like videos and streams where I just read to y'all. Yes. Son, what the fuck is a Sesbian android?
Stay close to the dog, son.
Like, I love how the dog doesn't have a name. Rufus. Okay. So, like from Bill and Ted. We do, like, so yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we might read something. I think for December, I'll read you guys the Witcher books. That'd be fun.
Come on. You sure you're ready for this?
I guess so.
Now the trick to hunting is calm and patience. You gotta think.
I'd say that's a good question. I don't know where Rufus came from. He's just been around.
You can't stop now, old man.
Well, Rufus stopped.
Stand still, son.
I wouldn't know. This is the first time you've taken me hunting.
There's lots of things I ain't done with you, but I'm gonna try and make up for that.
I ain't fed you a baby yet, son. It's a very strong bonding moment.
I'm too excited about this.
Is he?
What do you want me to say, Paul?
I'm pretty sure all the replicas are lesbians. Emotions are prohibited.
Business must have been hard on you.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to bring that up. You'll hear them say emotions are prohibited. They can feel feelings. They're just not allowed to. It's part of like their faith, pretty much. They're like almost kind of like nuns, almost in a way. They're crusaders for mankind, and they're like nuns. The reason why they have the blindfolds is so they can't connect to one another. It stops them from forming emotional connections and allows them to maintain the distance they need to be effective warriors.
It's over.
Until the next time you meet?
There won't be a next time.
Don't make no more.
I'm reading this book called Lolita, Pa. I know there's a protagonist switch, and I know what happens to John, because it's one of the most, like, spoiled endings I've seen in anything. No attachment. Yep, it's like the Jedi. Whoa! Did you guys see that fucking bald eagle just fly right in front of the camera? That was crazy.
Yeah. Jack, there's one up ahead.
Yeah, I see it.
This one's mine. Stay with me, son.
That's bullshit. He would not drop like that. Pretend it's RDR hunting. Yes, exactly. Switch to the right weapon. Switch to the car. God, the hunting and the fishing in Red Dead 2 is god tier. Like, if you want really good hunting and fishing in a game, you guys got to play that shit. So good. Hello, Green. Hi, Green. Says being Lex. No attachment rules. Yeah, emotions are prohibited. Some people got really bogged down by that when they were reviewing the game. Like, why do these characters get so emotional even though they have no emotions? It's like, because you didn't fucking listen. Emotion, like, they have emotions, they're just not supposed to. They're prohibited, you know? It also implies that the androids have no control over their construction. Like, they're making more androids, clearly, right? But, like, it seems like the manufacturing of them is somewhat automated, you know?
Your turn next. All right.
What's going on, Doggington?
Find some more.
Woofington? Why do they look like humans? Because they were made in the image of humanity. Androids were made as, like, a servant race, as custodians of mankind's future. The initial first androids were like dolls. They were I don't want to say they're sex dolls. They were more like companions. They were like geisha almost. That's why their outfits look that way. Is they're based off of their initial fancy outfits and dresses that they were made, and they've been changed over time to become more sleek and easy to move in. But Yorha is basically like a cult that worships humanity, and over time. Basically, they have a strong beliefs and love of certain human culture and customs. So, like, the reason why they wear clothes at all is because they consider anything that humanity can give them a blessing. I don't want to spoil too much, and this isn't something you ever have explained to you. This is the kind of thing you pick up just by paying attention, you know. But yeah, they're basically like crusaders for mankind. They worship humanity in a way. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm just saying, because this is all things you can kind of figure out for yourself within the first like hour of playing. This is just my interpretation, and I don't want to say anything more than that.
Look, they're over there. Let's go.
Elkington. Yeah. What you're getting is like my artistic interpretation of shit. No, God, I want to get off my horse, though.
Go.
Well, they'd probably regard them like a god.
Sorry, Paul. I guess I made a mess of that.
They would probably do whatever they individually told them.
Concentrate.
Like if you were there, you could probably tell them what to do. You'd become the new de facto leader of their religion, of their organization.
Right shot.
Glory to mankind.
There's plenty of elk around. You'll get another chance.
Paul, look! Rufus has found him again!
Come on.
Just gonna run it down like a buffalo.
You saw how I cut the meat, Jack. Now it's your turn.
Seems kind of stupid. Well, humanity's been on the moon for a very long time. Like, mankind lives in the bunker on the moon, remember? They wouldn't, like, bow before you, but they'd listen to your de facto orders. Because the androids are meant to serve mankind. That's the entire reason why they're created. They're upholding their original protocols. They have individual wills of their own, but like I said, they're like a cult. They deny their own personal will in order to better serve mankind. Oh, you don't know about the moon yet? Okay, yeah. So I guess you're not. I guess you're very, very early in the game then, because that's one of the things that gets explained like immediately. I think it gets explained to you on the bunker.
Only kill what you need.
Yep.
We'll go out again soon.
You know, I didn't think I was gonna like it.
I told you you'd have fun, didn't I?
Also, I love the way the fast travel works. The fast travel system works in that game is that you have android bodies on standby, and in order to the way you fast travel is you don't actually physically move or teleport. Your body is your consciousness is just transferred to a new body. I always love that. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm just cutting through. It is. It's an orbit around the moon, and then they head down to Earth.
All right, here we are. Jack, you wait here. I'll be just a moment.
Once you do an Uncle mission, you should probably switch. I agree. Hello, everybody. Buffalo, buffalo, lo, 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 lo. Hello.
Howdy.
I got lots to sell, actually. I'm not going to sell any of this shit, though. I'll sell the bighorn meat. Bighorn horn. The bighorn skin. The cougar meats. Cougar fangs. The elk pelts. The elk meat. Cougar pelt. The grizzly meat. Bighorn horn.
Next year, the trains will be running even faster. Mark my words.
Yeah. When your stuff will start to make a bit more sense once you deploy, but that's just going off of initial information you're given in the game and my own interpretation. Of course, I could be wrong, but there's also some out of game lore. Like there was one of the first things we saw of Nier Automata was a music video where we see the creation and destruction of the first android, and it's a little glass doll. It's a little animatronic glass doll, first of its kind, you know. And so then we see the evolution of that outfit over time when you see the modern day 2B units you see the modern day units with the very like sleek black outfits. It's the evolution of the frilly dresses and outfits that they used to wear. Jesus, Jack, you trying to kill me?
Hey, what about me?
Link me that vid. See if I can actually get it. When I first watched it, I had to download it and re-upload it on another website because it was only in Japanese. Music video. Here we are. But yeah, there's stage plays, novels, all kinds of weird shit. Like, basically the creator of the series is a bit of a nut job, and he likes to tell... I'm posting it in Arena, by the way. He likes to tell any and every kind of story. He likes to tell his stories in any way he can. So there's manga, there's anime, there's stage plays, there are radio dramas. I went ahead and posted it in Arena.
I'm another corrupt landowner. Come on.
Yeah, we'll probably get to Undead Nightmare shortly.
I sure hope so. And you can look after us when
We get old. You're old. They do. He's a lot like Yoko Taro's a lot like Kojima, or well, honestly, Kojima's really my only example in that way of just. Sometimes I wish he didn't do the shit that he did. He doesn't make great games. Like Nier Automata and Nier are the best ones. His Drakengard series, which is in the same universe, is rough to say the least. I also don't like having to fucking watch stage plays or listen to radio dramas in Japanese.
do it again soon. Now get to your chores.
Get to your chores. Big horn. I think we have an Umkle quest now, right? Looking for that U on the map. Hello, Rufus. Yeah, we'll do an Uncle quest. Whoa. Whoa, what are you shooting at, dude? What in the gosh darn? Howdy. Uncle, put the gun away, friend. Uncle. He has gone rogue and he's shooting Uncle. I don't want to eat babies anymore. I want to eat Uncle. Jack, are you doing all right, buddy? Jack, put the gun down, Jack. Jack. All right, I'm gonna go to bed and hope this problem kind of solves itself. I wish I could physically just snatch the gun out of his hands, because if my kid was doing that, I'd be mad as hell. Like, what are you fucking doing? You playing with your gun? Are you fucking stupid? Jack versus Uncle. Begin! You will eat baby, son, and I'll do as my father for me. World War Jack and Uncle. That's what the third game's gonna be about, Jack versus Uncle. Alright, I'm probably gonna sleep again, actually, because now it's too dark. Now it's too dark! I got more riffle ammo, that's good. Save. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. I normally wouldn't do this. I want to look up the mission list and see how much time I got before. Come back between 5 and whatever, 5 and 6 p.m. Okay, let's go back to bed. Good night, Mr. Ghost. Hope you enjoyed the stream. The VOD will be up. All right, let's sleep with our wife. The return of Uncle. VOD. Now, is it dark still, or what time is it? It's like, yeah, 9 a.m. probably. Yeah, 9 a.m. All right, let's see if we can do some more missions. I was watching the RDR2 VOD today. Yeah, that was chaos. Oh. An entire stream of just troubleshooting. RDR1 mission list. Here we are. I want to see what, like, okay, we got Uncle Marston Ranch chapter. Here we are. All right, we got 3 Abigail missions, 2 Uncle missions, and 4 Jack missions. Okay. We'll do all of Uncle's missions, and then we'll do Undead Nightmare. How about that? Uncle's missions are not here, so I guess we're doing an Abigail mission.
John, we got a telegram from some lady friend of yours, a Bonnie something or other.
Oh shit.
Something you ain't telling me?
Bonnie McFarlane. She's a friend. Saved my life when I went after Bill and nearly got myself killed again.
Oh, and now you two's in the habit of sending each other letters. How very nice.
It weren't nothing like that. What's it say?
I don't know. I can't. Well, you know I can't read.
Give it here.
Oh god, it must suck to not be able to read.
You read that thing out loud.
I ain't hiding nothing.
Then read it out loud, John.
Dear Mr. Marston, stop. Need corn sacks. Stop. Emergency. Stop. Weevils and moths ate entire county supply. Stop.
The fucking Weevils again.
Can you help?
John versus the Weevils.
Quest now, is it?
I guess not. She saved your life, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then you're gonna have to help her and her family out. We've got a plentiful supply of corn sacks over near the silo. About the one thing Uncle didn't manage to have stolen while we was gone.
Jack, put the rifle away. Jack. Jack, calm down. God, Jack got fucking crazy after killing that elk.
She's a woman in a man's world.
Can you please take Jack's gun away from him? Holy shit. I do not like having him walking around with a rifle. It's very upsetting. What is he hunting? He walked into the house with the rifle. He's hunting Uncle for sport. We gotta get there before the Weevils eat our entire supply of corn. He's hunting Uncle for sport. Abigail, you're gonna regret riding with me. I drive like a fucking psychopath.
You only just got home. That Jack has seen enough of me for a lifetime. So, is she married? Is Bonnie McFarlane?
No.
What is she
Why was he taking cover though, right? I think we just bugged. I think Jack's just bugged out.
normal like me?
No. Normal as in 2 eyes, mouth, nose, that kind of normal. Besides, ain't no woman fine as you.
A little flattery.
His uncle's in the house.
Somewhere.
If you find yourself in a hole, the first thing to do is stop digging.
Another pearl of wisdom from John Marston.
He's already killed Rufus. Oh no.
I never took you for the jealous type, Abigail.
I ain't jealous so much as curious.
You heard what she wrote. It's just some corn. She saved my life, and she was decent enough to me, so I owe her this much at least. Come on.
How did she save your life?
We're next, Alex. Jack's gone rogue.
Most folks Tom, taking his revenge out on the world. People down there was really scared of him.
A Bill? You gotta be kidding me. He was only frightening if he was afraid of dumb fools.
Right? He's gonna come for us. I'm scared of Jack.
Dutch went crazy. Bill took it hard.
For a while, we all thought we'd found something right. A better way to live, but it was just a lie. So you saw before they did.
Poor Bill. Yeah.
But they was still kind of a family.
A family that left you for dead. You knew the truth, John, and they hated you for it.
That's a decent theory. Sleep with one eye open, right?
Where did they hold you and Jack?
I ain't sure. They kept their eyes covered there and back. Can't have been too far from here, though.
They treat you right?
It ain't the first time I've had a gun in my head, John. You're forgetting your marriage proposal.
Very fun.
No, they learned pretty.
They're I love the marriage mission. It's so cute.
It wasn't them or being there.
Such a sweet mission.
I've been in far worse situations.
Like when I ran us into the general store. The evidence is trash. Ah.
Thank you so much. We lost the entire...
I could see it, honestly.
Miss McFarland, I'd like you to meet my wife, Abigail.
Oh, ain't you quite the gentleman all of a sudden? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Marston.
Likewise. Thank you for saving
You remind me a lot of Sadie.
the miserable goat's manner.
I've come for you, Pa. I've come for you, sir.
No better than to try to change a man.
I've turned Uncle and Ma over to my side. I'm the new Dutch.
This is a decent first harvest for you, John. You should be proud. That's good land you got there.
I'm gonna have to go get some Tums. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
Your husband told...
So far. Oh, the Tums are right here. Yippee. I don't gotta walk that far. Tums.
told me it must have been awful for you.
I've been through worse, and I knew he'd be back before too long. He can't cook a meal to save his life.
Abigail, in my darkest hours, when I was most homesick, just the thought of one of your rat meat stews kept me pushing forward.
Well, about as amusing as a weeping saddle sore, ain't he, Miss McFarland? If you're gonna start yammering about women's work, John, I'd say you might be in the wrong company.
I'd say so, too.
I never felt so outnumbered.
Ah, they're friends. Good. They'll be spared Jack's wrath. No, but seriously, what the fuck's up with Jack? Watch out, Mr. Dog! Okay. Whew. Mr. Dog made it out of there. I always worry about Mr. Dog. He's always getting himself into some sort of trouble.
Ma'am?
What is this? Why is that... That's... What's going on there? Yeah, why is that shot lingering on her so long? Yeah, Uncle started retaliating. That was weird. Was that a bug? Or was that shot supposed to take that long?
So that was the famous Bonnie.
Maybe she had a crush on John.
She's pretty.
Yeah, that's the vibe I got.
Like I said,
Well, you always wanted to be a rancher. I'd have thought she'd be just your thing. The perfect rancher's wife, if I ever saw one.
I already got a rancher's wife.
I'm only teasing. I like her, and I'm glad she saved your life.
Oh no, Jack's gonna get her.
Anyway,
The McFarlands are good people.
she did blush redder than a shepherd's sunset when she saw you, though.
I have that effect on women.
You clearly had...
1, 2, I was gonna say, John, no you don't. You're kind of repulsive to a lot of people. Most women you run into, like, shrink away from you.
That'll be us someday. As soon as we get back on our feet.
I don't know, John. How many times can we start again?
Yeah. Well, she is an NPC, but yeah, I get what you mean.
We are now. Forget that life. It's over.
Do you really believe that?
We have to. It's the only way we'll ever have a future.
The life we led, that doesn't go away. It's never over. You think those government men are just gonna leave us alone now?
The old gang's dead. I did what they asked.
And that's it? A life of crime
forgiven?
We're back together, ain't we?
Until they decide you owe them something else.
Sometimes I think I was the stupid one for believing I could get out.
They pull me back in.
Javier were just being honest with themselves.
You ain't perfect, John, and I sure ain't. But you're better than they are, than they were.
Maybe we can't change. But we gotta try, for Jack's sake. Even if
Yeah.
we start again 100 times. It's better than going back to what we were.
A lot of... I'm still confused. Yeah, no, don't worry. You'll pick things up as you go along.
Angry, upset. He's been through a lot.
I hope he's gonna be alright.
It's not like Nier lore is not like Metal Gear lore. It's not like they're not going to explain things. A lot of stuff you kind of have to put together yourself, and that's where I'm kind of coming from with a lot of it.
Was safe, normal even. Then it got turned upside down again.
You ain't saying much about it.
I've tried.
There's some once you finish Nier Automata, there's some videos I can link to you that are really good about covering everything that goes down. And there's another game you can play too called Replicant that's a prequel that takes place before Nier Automata. She is. She's put on a bit of weight.
She's just been kidnapped.
Good.
Grew up with the gang. That's no life for
'Cause they've been living good, you know?
Come on, John. He saw things no boy should see.
Can't sleep. Welcome back, Green. I'm happy to have you here, man. I think I somewhat get it. Yeah, you'll pick it up as you go along. I don't want to over-explain things. I gotta give you an idea of what your high is, and then from there you can kind of base your experience from there. Too hot. Oh, I feel that. I have been turning the air off during stream so that we can actually... so my mic doesn't sound like crap. And, well... oh boy, I'm suffering for it. Where's Uncle? Yeah, Uncle had a mission and then he's just gone missing. I guess I'll do another mission for Jack. Damn it. Alright, well, let's hit the hay and then... get fan. I got a fan, it's just... a fan's not good enough, man. I like me some AC. Hey, Jack. I'm happy to see you're unarmed.
Howdy, partner.
Uncle. Why do you think what? I'll try not to. I got a ball fan, don't worry, it's just, oof. It is a scorcher out today, and I don't want to fuck up the audio. Those NASA cooling suits, why didn't I think of that? Damn. I'm guessing Jack's not going to be out here for me to do his mission. I'm guessing that marker's there for no reason. And I think I bugged Uncle. I think I just can't do Uncle's missions now. I need ice cubes, crunch. Damn it! Why is there a marker then? Crunchy, crunchy ice cubes. Crunchy cubes. Imagine seeing your husband wake up, sprint out of the house full speed, lay down, and then sprint back and lay down in bed. Like you'd think he'd gone insane. Like, what the fuck is going on? How about now? You know what? I'm gonna assume that because Jack is in here and not out there, that I just need to save my fucking game again. There's nowhere here to play Liar's Dice, so I'm just screwed. It's the lumbago. Let him rest. Hi, Snoss. Good to see you. That's where Jack gets it from. Yeah, he goes aggro randomly out of nowhere. All right, it's about 8 a.m. right now. Let's I guess let's go do another mission for Jack. The story's not going to progress until we do all the missions anyway, so. Motherfucker! Back inside I go. What is going on with this game? Hey, how's it going, Uncle? Are you gonna go stand in your spot so I can do your mission? Yeah, don't spoil it. I think it might be time to switch discs, but I want to actually do Uncle's missions before. Let's wait for him to go to his spot. If he goes to his spot and his mission thing hops up on screen, I feel like more games need a wait function, like the Fallout and Elder Scrolls games. That's where Jack gets it from. Holy shit. That was one button press, by the way. That did all of that. That quick slide and pulled out the rifle, that was me hitting RB once. Damn it, why can't I climb the ladder? That's a bummer. Told ya. Right? If I do it from here, yeah, running slide into cover. Okay, I thought I had to like run to do that, but nah. I'm stalking Uncle. Uncle, give me a mission! Fine. Bad. Motherfuck! Kid just has to learn the controls, hell yeah. Alright, I'm coming to bed. Pardon me, Abigabby. I'm tired. Going to sleep again. Trying to progress in the game, but the game ain't giving me shit, so I'm going back to bed. Fixing to load a save. Just be like, alright, well, I guess that means it's bugged. And everyone likes it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, Uncle just fucking showed up. That's one of the things I really liked, is that Uncle just kind of showed up. Like, you wouldn't think they like him, because they just shit on him all the time, and he's just like a lazy sack of shit. Doesn't do anything. Back to bed. Okay, this is actually getting ridiculous. What the fuck is happening? I just want to do a mission, for fuck's sake. Let me play the game. Getting mad. I think it actually might be time to switch discs. I never got to see the ending of Red Dead Redemption. The game bugged and I couldn't do any missions. And every single time I run out here and no one's here, I'm getting worried that that joke isn't a joke and that I've actually gotten a progression. I've actually just gotten a progression blocking bug in this game that I've dumped like 40 hours into. Fuck! Fuck! I'm going to. What time is it? It's too early. He's not going to be out there. Go back to bed. Oh, fuck off, man. Alright, we're going to quit the game and reset it. Is it still... Okay, it's bright out. Let's see if Jack's at his spot. Jack, go stand in your fucking spot so I can do your fucking mission, you little bastard. Don't go to bed! Get off of... They've become self-aware and they're trying to avoid the ending. That's pretty good. Don't yell at your son. He's a shit. I'll yell at him all I want. File. Open recent. I'm gonna open it manually because last time I did that it opened up Undead Nightmare. So he's had a long day. It's been like a week. I've slept like 30 times and I can't fucking do the game. The game is not gaming. There is no game. I'm just sleeping over and over again in hopes that one of my family members is where they need to fucking be so I can do a mission. All right, we've loaded in. Well, I'm gonna run outside. I'm running outside.
Howdy.
Hi. Is our son out here? Get your little motherfucker son of a bitch. You know what? The shit in GTA 5 where the time it just switches to the time of day you need to be at to start your mission. What a fucking godsend. Oh god, for real, right? I feel that. John, may I? I'm looking right at him. He's right here! Fucking stop! Where's my fist? I'm gonna punch this kid in the fucking mouth. Stop shooting the barn, Jack! Stop it! Stop it! Alright, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna run away. Shut the fuck up, Abigail. Our son's a monster. Oh, now can I play the fucking game? Look at that. Oh my god. I'm dead right now. He's just shooting at the barn.
Tensing up.
I'm not.
You are. Your back's tense and it's making the rifle jump. You're holding it wrong. Here, let me show you.
I don't need you to show me, Paul.
I guess not.
No, show me and you'll just run off again or something. It's better I teach myself.
I ain't going nowhere.
I'm glad you're finding it funny, man. I'm happy you're getting some joy out of it.
Wolves been after the herd. Gotta get out there and scare them off. You wanna come with me? Safer with two.
Okay.
Damn, kid's going through it. You know it ain't John's fault that he's gone, right? Ah, it's fine.
The dog will soon sniff them out.
Dog's gonna get eaten by wolves, probably. Yeah, we'll go with the pistol. We literally can't hit the broadside of a barn for real, though. That's good imagery. I like how they did that.
I can shoot. You know that. Why you gotta treat me like a kid?
It's what fathers do. I'm just trying to look out for you.
You can't just decide to be a father when it suits you. What about the rest of the time?
Come on, Jack. That ain't exactly fair.
One minute you're telling me to be a man, the next you tell me I'm just a boy.
Come on.
Oh no, John doesn't strike me as a bad father. He's doing his best.
You don't need to be.
I don't mean to be moody. I'm glad you're home. I really am. Every time you go up, well, I worry you're not coming back.
I swear.
Yeah, he
If it
was.
was down to me, I'd never have gone anywhere.
They can't make you, can they?
John's a complicated guy. He's not like Arthur, because Arthur seems to have like mostly figured out in the end for the most part. I mean, like, I know he died. He died confused and sad and troubled. Now that I think about it, no, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, thinking about Arthur, what Arthur represents, what John represents, and what Jack will represent in the next game, probably. Yeah, Arthur just kind of he died scared and confused and alone. Like, the dude never really found peace, but through our eyes, he was doing something right, you know? Hey, Brosa, good to see you. Oh, you had a new phone. Nice. What kind of phone did you get? I just got a new phone recently. It's all right. Took a minute to set up.
Just some things you start have to be finished.
And so, like, John feels like he's trapped right in the middle between, like, civilization and the old ways.
He died when I was just a boy.
Died of what?
Why do you want to know?
Well, it just sounds like a good story, that's all.
It really ain't. He died in a bar fight. At least, that's what they told me. Jack!
How you doing, Brosa?
Stay on me.
Happy to have you here, though. You don't gotta be sorry for showing up late. It's just good to have you. Yay. iPhone. Yay, nice. You know, I actually don't mind those new iPhone commercials. They're not bad. They're actually doing a good job of showing off the new features. Of course, there's the argument to be made that every single one of those new features could probably just be updated into the old software, and you don't need to make a new fucking phone for it, but hey, they're decent commercials, I guess. Coom. Brosa, hi. The 14, not the 15. Ah, okay. So, like, one generation earlier. Smart. I like the Mandalorian ad quite a bit. That Mandalorian ad was pretty cool. And then there's the one with the catching the fish. The guy catching the fish was pretty good. What's the idea of an issue with, though, Blue? I like that email. That's a good one. Alright, what are we dealing with? Oh, yeah, the wolves. Let's go get them. Meow, 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 meow. No, 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 no. Wait, wasn't that Cosmo Canyon? That's not a Western. I mean, it is kind of Western sounding.
Go on now, Rufus. Find the rest of them.
I feel like if they ever made a Final Fantasy VII anime, it would look a lot like Trigun. Na 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 na. Because there's like some Western vibes that game has, and its style reminds me a lot of Trigun's. That's fair. That sucks. I was angry. You wouldn't give me missions. One where they crush a bunch of art supplies and music instruments and it's just so bad for it just for it to become an iPad. That's terrible. Yeah, no, like on the other side of the spectrum, like fucking Adobe is just advertising their crappy AI software, and like, guys, I hate that shit. I don't mind you guys, like occasionally like Sonico makes a fun little AI song, you know, and I don't want to roll out the ban yet. What I will say is, and I'd say pass this along whenever you see it. I would very much like it if you guys didn't post AI stuff in the show floor. That is for artists and streamers. That's not for AI stuff. But no, like, watching the video and just seeing how it's being advertised to normal people, and how people that aren't involved with the internet and aren't, like, staying aware of shit are just doing it now. Like, my stepdad has a framed picture of AI art on his wall, or an AI image on his wall, that, like, somebody at work made for him. And it's like, he doesn't care, he doesn't understand or care. So, like, I think it's gonna really catch on with normies, and it's very concerning for me. AI and Vocaloids. What? They're not artists. I don't know why they're called artists. That's stupid. But no, I feel like I'm really concerned for real artists. I'll say that much. Because like before I was thinking, like when I was doing the streamer thing early on, I was like, okay, I felt bad posting streams in the show floor. But like now the bar is so fucking low that I would consider a YouTuber an artist over AI. You know, just somebody like me who just diarrheas from the mouth into a microphone for 4 hours.
You don't leave the farm without checking with me first, you hear?
Yes, I think there needs to be aggressive pushback at this point. Like there's nothing. I don't see anything else stopping it.
Maybe, but I live my life believing there's a difference.
Yeah, the bar is set too low.
No, and I guess I've been voting.
It's making one of the punishments XState Creative to show me destroyed, and bro, iPhone took a heavy heat. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, no, there's no art. Like we shouldn't just like the issue is the problem is, and it's something that is really shitty. It's that this is a valuable tool in very, very specific circumstances. Like, AI is going to help with a lot of really cool shit that I care about, and it's going to hurt a lot more really cool shit that I care about. So, like, for example, there's a mod I'm getting for Morrowind that voices almost all of the dialogue in that game with AI voices based off the voice actors of the characters. Because in Morrowind, you have, like, little barks, but everyone, you have to read, like, wikis of their dialogue. That's going to help a lot with the playthrough and make the game a lot more engaging. I appreciate that. And of course, in that situation, those modders couldn't fucking afford to hire the voice cast of Oblivion or Morrowind, you know? Like, that makes sense, but at the same time, it's kind of a bummer to see it. Like the new Berserk anime that's coming out. I wish they do AI voices for certain characters, because I want it to sound like those characters. But the voice actors they have currently don't sound anything like the characters they picked, you know? There are programs that would scrape or confuse AI scraping from art. Watermark isn't even enough anymore. Yeah, it's bad. It's apocalyptically bad.
That's how it goes.
It's rough, especially living with someone who actually wants to do art, you know?
All we did was kill a few wolves.
No, you're not.
I'm happy with my 2 arms, if you don't mind.
Just imagine it, though. John and Jack Marston was wanted men in the West.
And what about your mom?
Well, I mean, she'll come home.
You live in a dream world. It ain't like they tell it in books.
Fake time lapses. Oh god, yeah.
It was ugly and brutal. Yeah.
It's shitty. It's really shitty. I've just been thinking about it, and it's like, it's a bummer. And it's sad because now, like, what I would consider to be low art, which is what I'm doing, which is not art, you know? I don't know what this is. I consider it to be entertaining at best, you know? And I hire real artists, and I rely on real artists like those of you in my community who actually do real art to do my work for me. And I don't want to put a strong line in the sand in my server, at least. What I can say is that if people start posting AI images in show floor, I'm going to have a talk with some people. And I'm going to have to talk to Sonico and just be like, hey man, don't post that there. That's for art. But no, I want to rely on, like, real shit, I guess. If I had the money, I would hire Mystic to do every thumbnail, every promo image. But alas, I do not. Yeah. No, it's gonna eventually it'll boil over, but I think your common person can't tell the difference. Like your average person can't tell the difference between real art and AI images. I'm gonna have to tie up some loose ends, right? It's dire. It's really dire. I guess I'm just gonna go stand where Uncle should spawn. Okay, cool. Uncle quests. Send Jack to their houses, but don't disrespect your elders. Shit's fucked, man. It's a valuable tool when it can be used well. It can be used to upscale images. It can be used to provide voices for something that someone couldn't afford. Like, I can't, like, if I were to make a mod where I wanted to add voices, like, I could add voice acting to entire games. Like, Final Fantasy XIV could be made into a much better game if people would mod the game and make... Here's where the line is. Hi, Childish Gamer. I like your name, by the way. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I want to... Oh, it's awful. I want to... Let's say I were to make a mod for Final Fantasy XIV that added voice acting to all the sections of that game that don't have voice acting, which is most of the game. If I were to do that, that would be perfectly fine. If Square Enix were to do that, it would be utterly fucking unacceptable. That's kind of where the line is who's doing it. Do you need to do that? Then yes. If not, then hire somebody.
In the warm afternoon sun. You want a long sleep, Uncle? That can be arranged. It'll cost me less than food.
You always was a hard and nasty man, John Marston.
You always was a useless, conniving thief. And where's them cattle? Did you take them to pasture?
It's coming around to that.
When exactly?
It's easy to pick on the elderly. It's easy, but it ain't dignified.
Come on, old man.
How are you doing, Childish? Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good time. You kind of caught us during a serious conversation, but I'll try to get a bit more lighthearted. We're just about to switch over to Undead Nightmare once we finish these two Uncle quests here. Looks like we're gonna be cattle rustling, or cattle ranching. The labor of Beaverton.
All right, you stay front.
But yeah, AI porn is bad. It gives bitches gills, I'm just saying. Like, it doesn't understand the difference between, like, a skeleton and, like, folds. Like, fat folds. And so, like, a lot of times people have gills. People have, like, ridiculous-looking armpits. Been doing well. How about you? I'm doing alright. It's pretty hot here right now. I got the air off because I didn't want it to get into the mic and make the stream sound bad. So, the air conditioning's off right now. And we're talking about some dark subjects, and I got a bit frustrated at the game because the quest wouldn't start, but things are going well. People have 10 fingers on each hand. Shit can be pretty bad. But that's also an issue with art in general. That's the problem. Like, a lot of porn is porn art. A lot of hentai, I guess you could say, is of lower quality than your equivalent artwork. A lot of people's feet look weird. A lot of people's hands look weird. A lot of people's faces look fucked up and strange. And it's because it's pornography, and the people in the horny eye is not a discerning one. That I also apologize for the gross topic of conversation, but because the horny eye is not a discerning eye, you end up with a lot of low-quality artwork. But now the only difference is that artwork isn't artwork at all. It's an image made by a computer. And then prepare to become uncomfortable. Yeah, we do that. We talk some heavy shit. Not those kind of gills. Pop. I didn't beat my son. The images clip through. Oh, you just got kicked off your horse. Mr. President. I'm cutting this one close. You know, I should probably start trying to use that eye more, huh? Bam, bam. What's your opinion on boba? I love boba. Boba tea is great. If you're talking about, are you talking about boba or booba? Because if you're talking about boba, I love boba, and if you're talking about titties, I love titties too.
You folks okay? I think we're safe. Thank you. I thought we were done.
Shit was bad. We did train robberies, then we stopped train robberies.
Now you take care.
Boba. Oh, I love boba. My favorite kind of boba is the tapioca. I don't really like the juice boba that much. But there was a place I used to go to like once a week, like every Thursday or so, to meet up with some friends, called Cafe Boba near where I live, and that was a real fun place. They had boba tea and sushi. The sushi was trash, so I usually opted for the wonton. I usually opted for the salad, but.
Shut it, old man. Come on. Let's get this.
He had a big stretch, Tibby Kibby. Indeed I is. But no, come on guys, get moving. Stretch. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, boba's really good. I wish we had more places that did good boba, but like I said, the only place I know of that does it decently is Cafe Boba, and they're near where I live, but they're like an hour's drive. Come on, guys, don't let Beaverton down. There you go. There you go. Rejoin your herd, why don't you? Oh. Stretch! Alright, another one. Big stretch. Hydrate. Oh, hi, Carly, how's it going? That's good water, thank you so much. Come on, cows. We got places to be. Come on, cows. Go along now. Come on. This shit does not work the same as it does in Red Dead 2, because I'm like, in Red Dead 2, you can shoot like once over them, and they'll go super fast. But, unnecessary. It's going. That's good to hear. I like those emotes, Soviet. But, yeah, boba tea's great. How do you guys feel about boba? Do you guys like boba? Is that the destination? Oh god, I'm fucking this up. Holy shit. Come on, guys. Hey. Uncle's not exactly helping, but that's Uncle for you. Come on. Back in that direction, buddy. No, stupid. Oh my gosh. Can I... This is like the last time I did this was at the very beginning of the game. Give the cat weed. Hey, don't mind if I do. Never had boba. You should go for it. It's really good. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're a boba appreciator, Egg. No, it's just just the addition of feel-good texture in your drink. That's how I would. What is it? This cow's a rebel. This cow's a rebel cow. Wow, what a rebel cow. Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. I'm not exactly too keen on the popping ones. I don't actually like the the popping ones. I like the tapioca. Those are my favorite. Oh, there was this coffee I had it was like a white chocolate coffee with like caramel boba. It's really good. No, the popping ones are just kind of messy a lot of times.
You look after the herd. I'll ride back.
No thanks. You got your pound of flesh from me today.
So good. Freedom. Oh, I'm riding back then. I'm gonna go do my other uncle mission. Beaverton would be proud, indeed. He would be. Oh, hey, look, buffalo. What's the buffalo? Lo. It's my land, dear. Please return to the plains. Kill it not for bowing to the industrial future. And we switch discs. Hell yeah. One more Uncle mission, and then we switch discs. That's how we're rolling. And then the events of Undead Nightmare happen between now and whatever mission comes after it. So we'll have like an hour of Undead Nightmare at the end of the stream. I look forward to the people who come, because I'm not changing the category, it's still going to be Red Dead Redemption, but I just look forward to people who come back next time and are just like, what the fuck happened since we were gone? People who don't know what Undead Nightmare is. You should, it's really good.
Out there beyond that ridge. Wondering if it was worth getting you and going around some of them up.
Fair enough. We're nearly out of money. Ranch is in turmoil.
We're out of money, Dutch.
Through the winter. What could we possibly want with some good quality horses? Come on.
That tone of voice.
You should, it's good.
On you. Makes you seem all pent up and angry like some Blackwater would be.
There's no redemption.
With a bad case of
Yes, the horny artist eye is very discerning. Yes. It must suck to be a horny artist. RDR, but there's no redemption. Yeah, you should. It good. Listen, Uncle, the president's not like other horses. You gotta be patient with him. The guy's got a country to run, okay? Uncle?
There you go. All right, let's get after him.
Buffalo. Come on, Uncle. I thought you'd have more to say, honestly. There we go.
What happened to you?
What were you gonna do? Just look at them horses all day?
Well, God forbid.
What's your tip, Obi?
Anything around here without checking with His Royal Highness first.
Yeah, you're real good at watching.
Get close and do fast circles with your left joystick. Okay, I'll on the horse. While on the horse? Okay.
I did my best when you was gone.
Your best is like anybody else's worst.
Come on, getting old. I gotta start.
You've been getting old since the beginning of Red Dead 2. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. I see him. Come on. You got it. There you go.
Come on, come on.
Arthur, you dumbass!
Relax now. Nearly there.
You got it now, John.
Whoa. Relax now. Come on, baby. Calm down.
That's it. Uncork that frog.
It's all right. Come on. Come on.
Got him.
Don't fall off. Yeah. Bring her over
your
here.
lip, for Christ's sakes.
Just do fast circles on the horse. So you just spin.
Stop messing around and get back on your horse.
So you want me to just spin the stick while I'm on the horse? While I'm on when I'm trying to tame the horse, or? All right, I'll try. Yes. Okay. I mean, that's fair. This is actually way more difficult. I'm gonna try it the other way. Yeah, it's easier the other way. There we go. This is actually less tiring. This is actually more tiring than doing it normal. I'll just do it normal. My thumbs aren't what they used to be, I guess. I'm getting old. Like Uncle. Also, I'm sorry if anyone here has motion sickness. This is probably a nightmare to watch. There we go. Mr. President, I have good news, sir. Man, I'm like really craving like pasta with olive oil right now. That sounds really good. Can I treat you like Uncle? I don't even know what that means. You fucking stupid barf bag! Honestly, there were so many times where he insulted John in Red Dead 2 where I was like afraid John was gonna shoot him. Or like punch him in the face. Because he's mostly quiet for the main campaign, for the most part. Uncle don't do much. You should have started with Replicant. No, you're good. You're good. You can go either way with it. In fact, your friend's not wrong. Replicant came out first, so here's what's up. There's Nier. So in America, we're not going to worry about other countries because most people have access to the American release. In America, there are 3 games in the Nier series. There's Nier, Nier Automata, and Nier Replicant. Nier was made before Nier Automata. Nier Replicant, the version of Nier Replicant that we have, was made after Nier Automata and is a prequel that takes place before the events of Nier Automata. The problem is, if you play Replicant first, it spoils some of the best parts of Nier Automata. So you're good. Play Replicant, play Automata first, enjoy it, have a good time, and when you're done, play Replicant. That's what I would recommend. Your friend's not wrong. Replicant, the original story of Replicant takes place before Nier Automata, but you're actually better off playing Automata first. Hello! Try using the palm of your hand. I just might. I'll be right back. I thought I left my phone on or something. Sorry, I heard, yeah, just play Automata. Have a good time. Don't worry about what your friend's telling you. I'm probably a way bigger Nier nerd than they are. Enjoy yourself. You're good. Have a good time. I'm back. Hello. Vea's in there playing on my phone. She was playing Neko Atsume Kitty Collector, and I thought I had left the phone on. So I was like, oh crap, did I leave that on? But no, she's playing the game and having fun. Good for her. Hey, play Fallout Shelter. You'll like it. Wait, never mind. It's not on my phone anymore. I forgot that I took it off my phone because I couldn't cheat. Fallout Shelter is one of those games that's like not very good unless you can cheat. Buffalo. Should I include the spin-offs when I do all the Fallout games? Should I dedicate a month to Brotherhood of Steel and fucking Fallout Shelter? What do you guys think? The best kind of wrong, not wrong. Hell yeah.
Get him back to the ranch.
You guys think I should do that? I mean, I enjoy Fallout Shelter. It's just without cheats, that game is such a fucking grind. I'll probably play it some more sometime. I don't know. It'd be a great way to settle my current Fallout kick. Might have to start some VTuber beef. Oh, do you disagree? Oh shit! No! Oh no, Mr. President. I'm walking home. The realest one, the second coming of Thundercock, put down in his prime. I'm so sad, you guys. I mean, there doesn't have to be beef. I'm just telling you. Like, Replicant takes place first, yeah, but it also spoils... Like, if you beat it, it spoils one of the best moments in Automata. Hey, Uncle. The world is cruel. I guess this is my new horse. Pour one out. I'll go mix a drink after this. Calling the next one Freebird. Alright. Come on now, Freebird. How's it going? Oh shit! Freebird's fast. Freedom Bird. Freebird, get back here! Why are you so free? Much needed drink, buddy. Hell yeah. I got heartburn real bad right now, so I'll probably mix myself like an apple juice and vodka. Pour one out for the homie.
We need to keep him strong.
All right. Damn, a little gratitude wouldn't kill you.
What a shame.
Not a bad day's work.
So that was it. That was... God, these missions are so fillery. It's weird. By sweat and toil, a continuous feast. Alright, I'm gonna go save, and if it says by a continuous feast, we're gonna go ahead and switch the discs over. Freebird fast as fuck, right? Go Freebird. But, no, I think you're gonna enjoy Automata more as a newbie to the series than as a veteran. There's a lot of lore you miss out on, but there's so much more to enjoy as a standalone game. Like, Jacket... I mean, I don't know. They may have a different experience than me, but I played Nier first, then I played Automata, then I played Replicant, and I really love that play order because it's the release order for one. It's the order they came out in. Replicant didn't come out in America until after Automata, and it was the remaster. Yeah, rip JFK. Pour one out for Mr. President. Kind of bummed now. Damn. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and. Wait, what was the name of the quest? I'm an idiot. Come on. I think it's like continual supply. He was assassinated by gravity. Continual feast. All right. Okay, cool. So in that case, we'll go ahead and switch discs now. All right. Switch discs. I'll be back. Take 5 here. I'm going to go mix myself a drink, and then we'll be back. Mexican Venom. Got myself a peach schnapps. Love you, baby. I'm back. Hello. Lore Accurate Death. You should prepare for a ceremonial send-off by firing into the air. I think we've missed our opportunity there, friends. Pet the cat? Alright, we can do that. That's allowed. Petting the cat is allowed. Thank you for the pets, friend. Alright, guys. Let's load the game. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Disc 2. Here we are. Alright, we're switching over to Disc 2. Hopefully this runs okay. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. I'm just... I worry. I'm a little worrywart sometimes. There we go. Pet the cat. Oh, that's good. Minecraft speedrun. Let us play some Red Dead Redemption. Oh! Undead Nightmare. Create a new save. Yes. So yeah, it is saving my progress separately, so we'll be starting over. But I'll remember Freebird, even though we'll get a new horse here very quickly. Love in the Time of Plague. Yeah, tell me about that, Blue.
After months away, John Marston has returned to his loved ones. While trying to rebuild his ranch and win back the trust of his family, Marston awaits whatever life will throw at him. As he drives home one evening from an errand, he ponders whether a man can
All right.
ever escape his past. He is a man who is ready for anything. Almost anything.
Alrighty, Blue. Sounds good. It's always good to experiment with shit. Rockstar Games presents a Rockstar San Diego production. Are you in the Minecraft server? Are you in our Minecraft realm, Brosa? We hunting Uncle? Not quite yet. We're housing cows. Oh, Brosa, you gotta get in the Minecraft realm, my friend.
I'm sorry. I meant to say, Dad,
You're not? Aw. Alright, join the Discord, step 1, and then step 2, post your Minecraft name in Arena, and I can add you to the realm.
Good. I'm so glad, my darling.
It's alright. So do I, and I have a realm.
Education and are far too good to even acknowledge my existence when we pass on the street. And you gently kick me aside and begging old Crow out of the way with your polished boot. Well, think of me.
Oh, yeah, you are in the Discord, yeah. I'll add you, tell you what, I'll add your,
That woman I just kicked, that used to be my dear old potty mouth mom.
Here, I'll just ping you in Arena, and add you, give you the minor role so you can access the Minecraft channel and voice chat. There you go.
Now, Father's here. Maybe he can beat some sense into it.
Yeah, you've been in it for a while. My bad.
Something funny's going on out there. Damn dogs gone crazy and wolves howling and birds flying.
Well, it's just the storm, don't?
No worries.
Maybe.
I won't be able to add you till after the stream anyway, so don't worry about it. You'll be on tomorrow morning.
I thought he was with you, off drinking in the fields. I mean, working, as you call it now.
He went into town a few hours ago after we busted that hammer working out in the
Pumpkin
valley.
hype.
Well, he's probably holed up in some place of ill repute, waiting for the passing of the storm.
Pamic.
I hope so.
Well, that old man could take care of himself.
I know. Just a funny feeling I got.
You gone psychic, Paul?
Either that or I ate something funny. Knowing your mother's cooking seems more than likely.
Well, talking about food, who's ready for some poisoning?
Me, my darling. I am starving.
No! What a tragedy.
What you reading?
Just some book about monsters.
Tell me about it.
It's kind of dumb.
Zombie uncle.
That should suit me just fine.
So, like, what is this? Oh boy, you're in for something fun.
About in ancient times how Aztec warriors worshiped the sun, but during full moons, some of them worship the moon instead, and upset the equilibrium of things. So anyway, what it involves is
There's this one guy who created a stone mask, Father. I'm sorry. No bedrock.
That leaves him all alone. So anyways, since there ain't no cure, the brave man has to kill everybody, which is
absolutely disgusting and completely unbelievable.
Kid's reading JoJo to his father. So that's when Joseph Joestar. John entering that Silent Hill phase. You're not even that wrong. When they summon Cthulhu, pa.
Ain't you worried about Uncle?
Sure. But he'll have to wait till morning, just like any other man.
No cry, brosa.
Night, son. Don't stay up reading too late.
You poor sap pumpkin. Boy, what the fuck is a JoJo? It's just the name of the protagonist, pa. However, they have this power called the Ripple. Some call it Hamon. Damn, yeah, he's looking mangled.
Crazy old bastard!
Where you going? Where you going?
To get my gun.
Oh. Oh.
John and Long John's Johnception. His iconic. It's his iconic pajamas. Boy, what the fuck is a VTuber? All right, double barrel shotty. Run, run, Abigail. Oh no. Oh, she tripped. Oh no. Ah.
You dumb son of a bitch! Stop!
It involves or is anything harmful to it. I don't want to kill Uncle, so. Oh damn, you're a tanky motherfucker, aren't you? Fuck it.
Gone too far this time.
Oh no, she got bit.
I can't believe I had to kill that poor bastard. Well, you okay, darling? You okay?
She's got lumbago now. Oh no, he passed it on.
Jack, get out here now!
Good Lord, what's happened?
Hear her voice changing.
Careful, boy.
Mama.
Ah shit. Ah no. Ah, you both got bit.
Don't make me no widower now.
Dang boy, put some shoes on. Hell yeah. Grab your rope. There you go. Boy. Yeah, this is going bad. I love seeing people reacting in chat who don't know what this is. This is so fun. Oh, he's chasing the dog.
Now stay there while I deal with your half-witted son.
It's a cowboy superpower. Come on, son. Let's drag you over to your mother.
What is going on here? You've all gone crazy.
I like how, yeah, no idea what a zombie is, so, give me here. Yeah, I had no idea what this is. Jack's gone goofed. So this is why people have been like screaming. People have been wanting this to come back, this kind of DLC for Red Dead 2 for a long time, either as like a single player expansion or like as an event in Red Dead Online. But we have not gotten any such thing yet. Sad to say. He lays out little stakes for them.
I don't know what the hell's gotten
We made it to the zombie arc. We made it to the zombie arc.
I'm going to get help. Stay calm.
Yeah, Abigail and Jack got bit.
Both of you seem to have gotten a little excited. Probably just
So we're tying them up and giving them stakes. Keep them alive. Jack, be kind to your mother. Abigail, teach the boy right from wrong. It's so fucking funny. Now, if the game doesn't change me out of these pajamas, I'm gonna keep wearing these pajamas. They're gonna get hungry. God, isn't this so funny? Woo, alright. Early game outfit. Oh yeah, they crank up the gore to 11, by the way.
Guess I best go find me a doctor in town.
Please, I beg. Alright, we shall see. Find help in Blackwater. We got our, yeah, early game shit. Alright, let's summon Freebird. Wow, that is exactly what Freebird looks like. All right, well, cool. We get to keep Freebird. That's awesome. So yeah, as you can see, green and red now are our colors. Last of Us, but it's you and it's a Western, right? Don't use too much ammo. I got it. I'm gonna try to go for headshots whenever I can. Yeah, and this is just a normal horse. You should see some of the horses you can get in this. Green, yellow. Yep. The music's different too. Yep, there's melee weapons. There's a lot of cool shit they added. Oh, hold on. Gotta pick a flower. Prairie poppy.
That's the flower.
That's the flower. Oh yeah, tomahawk's great. Tomahawks are awesome, man. I know how horses work, game. You don't gotta tell me. But yeah, what's really cool is if you could get this for cheaper than Red Dead Redemption 1 usually, so for like $30, you know, and it would also let you get it would also give you access to the multiplayer. So a lot of people bought this just for the multiplayer. Like other games giving me a tutorial as if I didn't just put 50 hours in. Yeah, let's see how Blackwater's doing. But yeah, a lot of people bought this just for the multiplayer. Oh, Blackwater's not doing well. I see buildings are on fire. Oh, are you sad? Don't worry. Oh no, Minecraft. That's why you're sad. Okay. You'll see. You'll see.
Where the hell is everyone?
Alright, I think I'm gonna opt for, what do we got? 618, 210. I remember this being really easy, so, Obi, I'm not entirely sure. Like, maybe I'm misremembering it or whatever. Oh, wait, no more poker. Fuck, this sucks. Or no more blackjack, my bad.
Mr. Marston, sir! Marston!
Wait, why are you back? Hello, welcome back. Yeah, what are you doing here? I thought you went back to Yale.
But I came back for another round of research, and now all hell is quite literally broken loose.
What is going on?
Why wouldn't you? It's fun.
I'm a man of science, a man
This is
of great
canon.
learning, a wise man, and I'll be honest with you, sir, I haven't got a fucking clue.
Well, ain't that dandy?
What should we do?
Well, I suggest we try to find other survivors.
Alrighty.
Band together and
I'll take a look.
find a cure. Or fight to the death trying.
Well, that sounds great and all, but I'm just peachy. But I'm not sure that I'm not cut out for such shenanigans. I was thinking more.
I haven't got a fucking clue.
Finding a horse and riding back to the civilized north at the speed of knots before writing a paper on the events from the comfort of my study. I'm a scientist after all, right? I mean, I can't do much science if I'm some bloodshot dervish's lunch, can I? Much as I would like.
Your sense of duty is very impressive, Professor. I want to search the back street for survivors.
No, perhaps staying with you would be safer.
I hope you get bit, you piece of shit.
Please, I'm going to wander down that lonely, deserted street and get my bag.
Wait, you should stay with me, Professor. You haven't got a gun.
Yeah, it
No
is.
need to worry. Everyone's already dead. I left my stuff with Mr. Nastas. You remember him, Indian fellow, dumb as bricks, but a good.
Wait, isn't Nastas dead?
Okay.
Wait, John.
Meet me in a couple minutes.
Affirmative. A couple of minutes.
John, Nastas is dead. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's about right. I wanted to cut to John, and he's just like clapping, like, "Whoa, go Nastas!" So the idea, I'm guessing the idea is that motherfucker is so racist that he couldn't tell. Like, it's what you wrote earlier, Obi. The guy was so racist. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm leaving you like that. You can stay a zombie. You piece of shit. Just tie him up. Nah, yeah, I'm leaving him zombified. He's such a piece of shit.
Anyone here? Hello? Anyone here?
In here, mister.
Come out. It's okay. Come out. I don't bite. Bad joke. I mean, come out.
They got my family, mister.
Yeah.
Mine, I fear.
I saw my mama rip my daddy's face off and drink his blood.
Bad joke indeed.
They were happily married 20 years.
This is hilarious, by the way. Like, the writing is super good here.
I had to see my mom. Because she's been dead for 3 years from the smallpox.
Your mama was dead?
I saw her walk up onto the porch. And then boom!
They were happily married for 20 years. Yeah.
You weren't a bad man, mister. You weren't. Sure, he liked to drink, but he weren't.
Who doesn't?
bad.
Cheers.
And sure, he liked the company of women. But he weren't bad, mister. He weren't.
Don't worry, lady. I eat babies.
I mean, he knew how to use his fist.
The more she says about her daddy, the more he deserves it. Hello, welcome back, Childish Gamer.
My mama was dying.
Things have taken a turn in Red Dead Redemption.
Sister, but that weren't true, mister. It weren't.
But you said your mother was dead.
This is hilarious.
Mr. Braithwaite.
Mr. Braithwaite! I'm sorry, what? Hold the fuck up. Mr. Braithwaite. Not Mr. Brainwash. Holy shit. The Braithwaite family is a faction featured in Red Dead 2. Crazy. Was not expecting a Braithwaite drop. Holy shit. I only eat. Oh crap. That's terrifying, Childish. You're just like John.
He walked up that street eating dogs. And he loves animals. All the dead folk have come back to life, mister. Only they ain't happy. It's a funny kind of salvation.
Man, that bitch has got Fallout New Vegas hair. Like, you can, like, see parts of her skin are, like, her hair color. Because it's... Girl's got Fallout New Vegas hair.
I'm gonna go have a look.
Where it's related to the family. Apparently it's a reoccurring thing in all the games, the Braithwaite family.
I don't need to see any more of my relatives.
Sounds good.
Here,
Fuck, you're right.
Take this.
Bitch has got New Vegas hair.
If you can burn them, maybe you can put their souls to rest.
Yep, we gotta set them on fire, like Signalis or Resident Evil. Or Evil Within.
You see my Uncle Mordecai?
Burn him!
Burn him. Burn him real good, you hear?
Nah, you were a racist. You're a racist, you get fucking hogtied and left, and if I see you again, I'm gonna hogtie you again, you racist sack of shit. Yeah, the torch is your good early game weapon. So here's what's up. I never actually owned Red Dead Redemption. My dad rented it. He would do this thing where he would rent games until he beat them and then stop renting them. And so I would never get a chance to beat them. So I got to play them for as long as Dad was finishing it, and he beat the game and sent it back. So I never got to finish Red Dead Redemption. I got towards the end of the Mexican quest line. However, hey, Freebird, come on. Opinion on furry belly? I don't know. I can appreciate a good furry belly. I appreciate a good chubby furry character. Is that if that's what you're asking? Then I love tummy rubs, so I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't appreciate the fuzzy belly. What happened to you if you don't enjoy the mission? Don't get a mission. But yeah, Peak, hell yeah. So I never got the chance to play that one. My friend bought this just for the multiplayer, and he never played the campaign. So for me personally, I put a lot of time into Undead Nightmare. So yeah, this is going to be a big chunk of the combat for the time being until I get the tomahawk. Here we go. Oh! Kill the zombies afterwards, burn them first. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, so I put a lot more playtime into this, actually. I see. And one thing I do remember is that John looting bodies and swearing constantly because none of them drop anything good. I really hope they don't go after Freebird. If they do, I'm gonna have to watch out for him. Then we have the final boss zombie, right? Okay, I'm happy for you, Childish. That sounds like a good time. That's a good desire. That's a wholesome... Oh, God. Oh, shit. I'm locking on too hard. That's what's happening. So, yeah, they'll burn, and I can get away from it for now. And then go for the bodies with an X. Yeah, you're done. You know what? Fuck it. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Come on. Come on. There you are. Mordecai Robert. Ah, that was your fella. Oh shit, he went in hard. Get up, John. Get out of here, Freebird. Not safe for you. He's done. Oh, I got a repeater carbine. Hell yeah. Just torch him. Yup. Blackwater Graveyard cleansed. Hell yeah, let's go. Torch those motherfuckers. Alright. We'll go and search the corpse here.
This is what it's come to.
John, your legs be burning. New weapon. Hell yeah. Man, this is foul. Search the big guy here. Alright, let's load up this repeater carbine. Click, 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 click. I don't see myself having to use it anytime soon. I'll probably get by just fine on the gun, considering a headshot's a one-shot kill. But, yeah, got our horsey. Come on, Freebird, where are we heading next? Oh, we got status under attack. Oh, we gotta go help the town then. Let's go. Let's go, Freebird. We got this.
Let's go.
Dutch's mother was buried in Blackwater. Ah, a lot of people Dutch knew were buried in Blackwater with that riverboat robbery gone wrong. Oh wait, hold on. There's more. There's more guards. There's more guys. Freebird, come on. I like to keep my horse close to me. Yeah, but there's more loot. I'll be able to save them. I think I looted you the first. That's hilarious. Okay, yeah, I really like the dialogue in this DLC. It's really great. Yeah, that's okay. I can always carry him out of town. That racist doesn't deserve the piece of the grave. Alrighty. Let's go help out.
I need your help, mister!
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Anyone else? Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. That even work? That did not work. Get out of here, Freebird. Get. He's done. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Need to go get ready for church. Bye. Later. Thanks for stopping by, friend. Good to have you here. All right, 2 hits and you'll burn. 1, 2. God, the guns are so much more fun, though. You know what we can do? I know what we can do. Hold on. Yeah, I'm being wasteful. But it's so much more fun than the torch, you know? 2, 3, you're burning. So yeah, Walking Dead rules. When there's just one of them, when you can manage it, you know, a quick go ahead and smack them with your torch. Because tobacco and moonshine are really hard to find. Sounds good. Another evil hydrate? Alright, I'll pour myself another drink. I mean, I don't know if you'll be singing the same tune during the Signalis stream, TJ, but I do somewhat care. I'll be right back. Some more delicious cat juice. Oh, hell yeah. On Servi Discord. How's that treating you? Also, how's the third how was that mod that you played that let you play the game in third person? Town is saved, but not for long. Soon another settlement will need your help.
This is something I don't want to think about.
Free bird. It's interesting. All right, is it like playable? Like, how is the gameplay? Is it good? That was my question. Yeah.
Folks, okay?
Just fantastic. I just saw my daughter get eaten by some creature sent straight from hell. Thanks for asking.
Sorry guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab an ice cube. This is a bit too strong for me. Because I'm a baby. Yeah. Usually save after saving a town. That's smart. I should have done that.
Sorry, mister. Forgive my wife. We've suffered terribly.
Shit's bad.
What's going on?
It's rough in these streets.
Ain't it always?
Well, they let in too many foreigners. Just shut the goddamn border, or things like this happen. My daughter was just some satanic demon's lunch because of the goddamn government. I pay my taxes.
Usually?
I think we may be moving a little off topic.
Yeah.
I ain't a wise man, but I have done a little traveling. These creatures ain't like any foreigners I've ever seen.
Thanks for the input, cowpoke. I got flesh-eating monsters feasting on my family, and I'm taking advice about tolerance from a gunslinger. What in the world has my life come to? And my daddy told me I never should have gotten married.
I haven't looked yet.
It's all your fault.
I have to look here real quick. Sorry, Blue. Ooh, yeah, I like that. It looks really good, Blue. Looks good. I like it.
You useless man.
It really does match your cartoon style.
Not this again. Your daddy was a bully and a drunk.
Well, you ain't no kind of man.
Listen. I'm sorry to interrupt your happy reminiscences. Is there anything I can do to help? Any idea of how we can survive?
Well, you could try shooting them creatures, you dumb fool.
God, what a bitch.
Ma'am, it's been a real pleasure. Sir?
You're a man of great patience. Good for you, Obi. He's like, yeah, damn right I'm a man of great patience.
Never ain't hiding away like a little girl who's wet herself.
I thought we agreed we should stick together.
Oh, so we're just gonna stay up here till we either starve or have to eat each other?
What do you want me to do? I ain't
Hey, you one of them, mister?
Do I look like one of them?
Well, don't come no closer. We made that mistake before, lost half our number.
I ain't one of them, you fool.
Well, how do I know?
They can't speak.
Well, I ain't taking no chances.
Kill him! He's one of them!
Yeah.
No, I ain't.
Don't take no chances, Silas.
Have it your way, all right? Listen. I ain't coming no closer.
She's a total bitch, though.
You know what's going on?
And a racist.
Glass eye! The freak with a glass eye! He caused this!
No. It's the snake oil man. These poor folks have been drugged.
I blame the Mexicans. They haven't been struck down.
All right, we heard a lot of stories, mister. Some say it's a moon, some say it's drugs. Hey, don't come no closer now. Stand back. Apparently it's worse in New Austin. Must be where it came from.
It looks like I'm headed down to New Austin. Did one of you say snake oil?
It's the glass eye.
I blame the Mexicans.
Oh, Connie McTavish, you don't know nothing. You always was an ignorant shrew. I bet your husband's glad he's dead.
Well, at least my husband never took favors from the stargazers, Lucille Billingsgate.
You say you're sorry, you hillbilly white trash!
Yeah, now how are we gonna rebuild America like this? Now, see, I thought we had it all decided. We was gonna be kind and gentle and pay homage to our leader, who happens to be me.
What kind of ice cream did you get, Obi?
You folks have this all worked out. Have yourself a fine America. And good luck.
We never had that decided. We decided we would hold elections and that I would...
Yeah, get him, get him.
I got gravity. I mean, gravy. I mean, folk respect me.
I am the new king, Archibald Andrews. Me. Now pay homage.
He's like, eh, fuck it, I ain't wasting the bullet. Let him chow down. More power to you, friend. In fact, I should actually deal with that so that it doesn't spread out of control. They're doing a real good job of making me want to save these people. Alright, Freebird. Let's see if we get out of here, friends. Burn, dumb bitch. That's dealt with. Let's go save our game, Freebird, then we can move on. Taking good old St. Obi's advice. Obi's missing out on his favorite hoof clops. What's that? Oh, an ammo cache. Oh yeah, I'll grab that shit. Wait, what other events do we have in town? We got status is safe, even though there are zombies about. They're around. Looks like we've got to climb the building. In that case, what we'll do here is we'll go ahead and climb the... I want future zombies, but there are like 1,000 shows that do that. Oh yeah, future zombies are super common. Husks from Mass Effect is like my go-to example. Warhammer's got quite a few. Doom's got that shit, you know, the possessed. The zombies in Doom, though, can still use weapons and shit. I like how they changed their names to possessed in the later games, because it's like, that makes sense, yeah. The zombie wouldn't be able to just shoot a gun like that, you know? Or at least not my understanding of what a zombie is. Fallout's got ghouls, that's a flavor of future zombie. Especially in, like, Fallout 1, where they actually behave more like zombies and say, like, brains and shit. You know what's funny? In Fallout 1, you couldn't tell the difference between feral and normal ghouls. They looked almost exactly the same. The only way you could actually tell which ones were ghouls and which ones weren't, which ones were feral or which ones were feral and which ones were not feral, was whether or not they were attacking you. So, like, being around ghouls was, like, a lot more tense. And I did kill quite a few innocent ghouls purely down to, like, I couldn't tell the difference between them. So, it's interesting, like... Because, like, in Fallout 4 and 3 and 4, I can't understand how they would mistake a regular ghoul for a feral, you know? They look so much different. Feral ghouls are really scrawny. Normal ghouls are, like... They actually have some sort of... They actually carry themselves like a person, you know? No, not at all. Because, like, ghouls in Fallout New Vegas 3 and 4, there's a very clear difference between ferals and non-ferals. Like, visibly, you can tell by looking at them, you know? In Fallout 1, you couldn't tell at all. The sprites look the same. So it made you actually kind of understand why there would be ghoul bigotry, because you don't know when one's going to turn on you. When you see a ghoul, you don't know whether it's going to be a human or like a person or a zombie. Yeah, in some ways. That's one of the things I want to do in my tabletop is like I want to represent the middle ground of like ghouls that have been around for a long time but are starting to slip. I want that to be a big part of my Fallout tabletop campaign, is like there's a large population of ghouls in Michigan, and just in the wasteland in general, you know? And so I like the idea of just like seeing the middle ground, the perfect middle ground between feral and non-feral, you know? The feral ghoul. So yeah, like you'd have them kind of acting like they would before. Oh wow, look at that boar. That's a zombor.
Let's go.
Sorry. But yeah, that's kind of what what I was hoping for with the Scorched when I saw them in 76. I think their gun actually interrupted my attack animation. There we go. Welcome back, Obi. Bitch. He's done. Yeah, we'll search after the fact. For now, though, let's work on clearing the place out. May's the Ocelot unit protect you. They will certainly try. Yeah, I was talking about Fallout. Also, I don't agree with that, by the way. There were plenty of not racist people in these times. There's really no excuse. Alright, here we go. Like, H.P. Lovecraft is one of the most historically famous racists, and like, even he was too much for his writer friends. You know what? Let's swap out to torches. That was fine. Imagine MGS zombies. Yeah. I did. Uh-oh. But isn't that just what survive is? Alright, well I learned how I could help, and that's kill the zombies. Yeah, the Parasite unit, the Metallic Archaea zombies, the PTSD zombies from Metal Gear Solid 4. There's zombies all over Metal Gear. Alright, we'll save here. Hey, fella. Yep. Fuck you, I deleted survive from my enemy. Yeah, there's lots of zombies in Metal Gear. That's what made like Kojima's statement about like zombies being not very I remember him saying something like zombies don't really fit in Metal Gear. It's like, dude, you made a bunch of them. Alright, we'll head up the road here. Check on this place, see how they're doing. But yeah, no, oh, ice cream strawberry. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good, Obi. The ice cream, not the racism. But yeah, that's what I was kind of like when I saw the Scorched for the first time in 76, and I saw what would look to be ghouls wielding weapons. I was kind of hoping we'd see that. Like, oh hey, what's the middle ground between feral and non-feral ghoul? Like where your mind starts to slip and you start to go mad. Like what does that look like? And I imagine there's a period where just they're like confused and paranoid and afraid and may lash out in a violent way or may even go internal. Like that's kind of what I want to explore when I do my Fallout campaign. I wouldn't get all these safe houses. Some of them are useless. It's content.
I guess there's plenty to go around if you be wanting some too.
Bro, this is fucked up.
I ain't gonna bite you. Come and join me.
You know what? You know, don't shoot me. Don't shoot. I changed my mind. I was going to let you live, you stupid motherfucker. I was gonna let you live, you dumb bastard. Well. Yeah, I was just like, is it okay for me to murder this guy? And I decided, nah, it's not okay to kill this guy. But, I figured he does, you know, like, I don't agree with it, but, you know, I was just gonna move on, and then he shot me, and I'm like, dude, I was gonna let you live. I was gonna let you live, shouldn't have shot me. I did pull a torch on you, but, like, it do be like that sometimes. Indeed. I mean, it's right here. We might as well see what's up. Ah, yes, I know this one. I know this quest.
Got what, mister?
The damn Sasquatch, the filthy thing was gonna eat my dog when this girl hollered out, and I shot the thing right through the heart. Boom, like that.
Feeling all right, mister? I've seen a lot of strange things recently, but no Sasquatch running around here. Or no place else. They're made up.
There's Sasquatches every place, cowboy. They're nastier than your mother-in-law with a bad case of that virus. Down in Manzanita Post, they ate a little girl.
Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking? The hills are infested with them. Kill them! Kill the bastards before they kill all of us! Kill them! Kill them!
Bro, I don't think Sasquatches are something to be worried about right now. I think the zombies are a greater concern. But I'll cap one if I see it. We eat berries, you fool! Oh, kill 6 Sasquatches and tall trees. Oh, bats. Yeah, there's a lot more bats out now. I forgot about that. It's alright, Freebird. We got this. Alright, let's say we head up north. Check out this town. Doo-doo-doo. They're eating the people! Look at the map. I'm looking at the map. Mappity map. We're in the tall trees. Oh, hey, look at that. Alright, Birth of the Conservationist Movement. That's a good name for that quest. Alright, let's say we go check it out. Oh, we have tomahawks now. Nice. Alright, we got the volcanic, and we got the cattleman. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and rock the double barrel for a bit, because it's got the most ammo. We eat babies, you fool! The berries are safe! Slow up. Alright, what will we find out here in the tall trees? We eat mushrooms and berries to survive. Also, my horse is Freebird's taking a bit of damage. Like, his health's pretty low. Also, I figured I'd ride through the forest more in this playthrough, because like I've mainly been sticking to the roads. I figured it'd be interesting to see what off-roading's like in this game. Where are you at? There you are. Got one, hell yeah. Careful of bears. Got some squatch teeth. Come on, come on, Freebird, let's go find us another squatch. Where's the next squatch location? Squatches were spotted in this area, let's go get the squatch. Just thinking of Jack Black, like, flying with Bigfoot in Tenacious D. And feeling bad for the squatch. Careful of bears. I saw a zombie boar that was like half eaten on the way here. Shit was fucked up, man. Alright, let's go get us another squatch, ladies and gentlemen. I'll hang squatches on my wall. There's undead bears. Fuck that. Oh god. Are they like the Condemned 2 bear? That was a mountain lion. Hold on. We gotta be ready for it, wherever it's coming from. Now, let's focus on getting the squatch for now. Ah, is that a pale squatch? Ah, yes. The rare pale squatch. Oh no, it's just a lighting bug. Another squatch. Another squatch down. The undead bears. I'll keep an eye out for one. That'd be sick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend more time in the woods, like, to deal with undead animals and stuff. I feel like that'd be fun. Kind of a fun thing to do for this. All right, let's go hunt the final squatch. Or no, we've only killed a couple squatches. We got more squatches to kill. The bell's really creepy. Do not like that bell, good sir. Oh, hello. Yeah, wait, in Undead Nightmare? You do the mastery, though. Oh, do you mean in Red Dead 1, or do you mean like an Undead Nightmare specifically? Oh, we have a citizen in need of help. Let's go check on him. Miss, where you at? Hello, miss. How you doing? You're walking like you're injured, miss. Anyway. Moving down, we're hunting for the squatch. There you are, squatch. Yep. Alright, I see. Okay, let's switch out to the... Okay, no, not the volcanic. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, well, you keep using the double barrel until we get all the squatches. I think we only need... I think we're like halfway done, right? It said 3 more. Get ready for the next squatch. Squatch, squatch, squatch. Isn't squatching a term in Rick and Morty with that one guy? I'm not sure. I don't really know Rick and Morty all that well. I watched the first 2 seasons and really liked them. Season 3, I dropped it. Gotta head into the Squatch sanctuary. Are you thinking of Squatch? Oh no, Freebird! No, 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 no! Not another one! I'm not losing another one! I'm not losing another one! Get up the hill! Freebird, no! Freebird, no! Freebird, no! Ow, fuck! It's okay, it's okay, he'll get back up. Right? Considering it's not letting me skin him, I figure he'll get back up. Not that he's not dead, I just... He'll turn into a zombie horse, right? Oh, shit. Sorry, Freebird. Those horses are not good at mountain climbing, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much for free. Ah, new horse. An undead steed. Oh. What are we gonna call you? What are we gonna name this fella? Orthros. That's what I'm gonna name him if someone else has to come up with a name. Yeah, it's exactly like the game just said. He is very finicky. Nightmare. Alright, Nightmare. Let's say we get going, buddy. Oh yeah, he does not... Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. Nightmare. I dig that. I dig it. Oh yeah, he does not like to follow my instructions at all. He is fighting me. Nightmare, come on. Come on, Nightmare. I feel like that name was a bit prophetic. God, the music is so creeped. I miss being able to look for tracks, you know?
Easy.
We're hunting the Squatch. Yeah, I will. Well, I'm hoping to get a legendary horse if I can find one. Because there's the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse and all that, but I've only ever gotten one. Are there actually 4? Because I've only ever gotten war. But yeah, I'm hoping to get war. That's a bear. He's dealt with. Fucking stop. Yeah, they weren't kidding about this horse. You gotta like put knives on my boots, little fucker? Like, are my spurs not enough? There you are, Squatch. I see you. I see you over there squatching. Squatching over to take a shit. Don't worry, I got you. Fuck! One more. We got one more Squatch to get rid of, and these forests will be saved. I think... the sad thing is I know exactly what's gonna happen. We quote it constantly. And it's fucked up, man. But here we go.
Go.
Fuck. He's one of you, you idiots. Yeah, that's fair. I don't need to fight him. You're right, you're right. I'm wasting bullets. There he is, the final Squatch. Oh, this bums me out every time I see it.
Shoot me, human. Shoot me.
Oh, I will, you foul creature of the night.
You'd be granting me peace.
Why's that? Keep you from eating more babies?
What in the name of all that's right are you talking about, human?
You eat babies. You have to survive. Everyone knows that. Ain't your fault.
We eat berries and mushrooms, you fool. But we did. Now none of us are left. Some maniac's been murdering us. I'm the last of my kind. We've lived in these hills 1,000 years.
You eat babies.
If you say so, human. My family is gone. My kind is gone. Shoot me. I can't take it anymore. Make it stop.
So let's talk a bit about this. I'm not about what you guys are talking about. I'm dodging the fuck out of that question. I am like Max Payne shoot dodging out of the way of that question. Alright, so if I shot him, he would be granted peace. If I killed him right now, he'd have peace. And he would not have to feel this way anymore. However, This would deprive him of the opportunity to find some sort of joy in his life. So he can still live a long, full life. He could still find some sort of happiness. And he still has an opportunity to do so. So I'm going to let him live. I don't want to kill him. I feel bad enough already. Might be cruel, yes, but he might still find some sort of joy in his life. I don't know. Dude could get really into tree climbing or something. You know, having to deal with the death of family is just something that everyone has to deal with. Not necessarily in that context. Eventually, you might be at a point where there's nobody left in your family, and you're the last one. That doesn't mean you're not ever going to find any sort of joy again. You still might. Your happiest days might be ahead. Really dark, I know, but it's something I genuinely feel.
What are you doing out here anyway? Ain't you seen what's going on? Damn this godforsaken shithole!
Yeah, I mean, there's a cliff he could throw himself off.
Let's go.
Anyway, I mean, if he wants to, that's his choice, and that's still an option open to him. If he wants to do that, then he can. I don't want him to, but that's something. Yeah, if every human died, how would I feel? I'll be honest with you, I don't really have that attachment to people. If you guys were gone, I'd be sad. If Veo was gone, I'd be sad. But after that, everything else would just be a drop in the bucket. Most of what I enjoy about human beings is what they leave behind. Art, music, just art in general. Art and stories are what I love. People themselves oftentimes hurt me. I find them complex and scary. So for me, if I was the last of my kind, then I would use my entire lifetime to experience stories. I would try to in tune myself more with nature. I would try to experience, you know, life in any way that I could. It's not necessary for humans to be alive. The point is, I have the mindset that unless you're in a very specific, debilitating circumstance, there's always the opportunity for joy. And I am not going to take that opportunity away from him. Alright, so we're coming up on the area I want to make it to. That's why it's like, alright, I know it's a weird thing to talk about in like the silly zombie mod, in the silly zombie DLC for Red Dead Redemption. This is something that would fit a lot better in something like, say, Nier Automata, where this idea is brought up and where... Oh yeah, hell yeah, Tomahawk time. Oh, my Tomahawk's back. Let me pick him up.
What have you got for me, miss?
I know I'm trying not to throw them, but sometimes they get too close and I get too aggro. When there's too many of them, it's tough to deal with. But that being said, I can just pick them back up, which is cool. I am picking up some rifle ammo. That's good. See, I only picked up I've only picked up... You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta hit with them and not throw them, because, like, I'm wasting Tomahawks. I'm getting a few back, but yeah, I should try and use them as a melee weapon primarily. But yeah, no, that was my mindset, is like, regardless of how bad his life gets, he still has an opportunity to find some sort of joy. That'd be great. Now we dealt with the problem, huh? Let's go ahead and grab this. We'll go ahead and grab this ammo cache, and then we'll wrap it up for tonight. So yeah, there's going to be a lot more freeform gameplay of just exploring and hanging out around the world, so I'll be able to talk to you guys a lot more. That's good. Head up top and grab what we need. Near out of tomahawk. We have all the characters' tomahawks. We can get like an axe. I'm glad, sir. I'm glad. This area got resettled quick after we cleared it out. Damn. Alright, so we'll go over here and we'll grab some stuff. Probably some tomahawks, I'm guessing. I'm hoping we get some tomahawks. Sniper rifle ammo. I don't even have one of them. Let's reload this bolt-action rifle. There we go. And then we'll hit the hay. We'll change outfits and we'll hit the hay. What outfits do we got? We got the cowboy outfit, we got the poncho, the duster coat, the rancher clothing, the undead hunter. Okay, union suit, cowboy outfit. Tell you what, we're gonna rock the union suit going forward. Sniper rifle is so useless in this, right? Near out of mohawk. Now you're just having fun with your words, which I very much approve of. But yeah, next week we'll play some more. Would you actually sleep on hay? I think I have in the past. I remember there was this camping thing we went to once. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time, because I had a wonderful time. We're all next time we'll play some more Undead Nightmare. If you enjoyed the stream and you're new here, be sure to follow. If you want to see some more from me or just to hang out, be sure to join the Discord. And if you want to support my stream, help me grow and help me stay alive, be sure to subscribe. With that, we're going to go ahead and raid us. First off, let's raid, let's see if there's a similar spot to raiding you events. What the fuck? Where am I? They took, oh my god, they took the quick filter. Holy shit, they took the quick filter for same category out. Fuck you, Twitch. Why do they do that? Why do they get rid of really good features? That's some bullshit. I'm just saying. Anyway, sorry. Got distracted. I hope you guys had a great time. We're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. Someone else in the Red Dead Redemption category, and if we can't find someone there, we will go ahead and find someone in our following list, which we do have several people right now that are streaming. Alright, Red Dead Redemption category, lows to high. Dax versus, yeah, we got Rose Dax, who is streaming. They are an English VTuber, and I think I can type in their chat without having to be verified. Perfect! Yeah, they're doing good. I actually really like their style. Alright, we're going to go ahead and raid Rose Dax. Rose Dax. I don't even know how to write their name, but regardless. Right, raid them. They're playing Red Dead Redemption. And, yeah. Give them a hearty hello from the cat. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow for some Dungeons and Dragons. Sadly, Zombie will not be with us. I will do my best to play his character in his absence. Alright, we're raiding. See you guys tomorrow. Get them
cattle back safe. All right. Well, the cat. Thank you for the raid. Let's go. Well done, Mr. Hi, well, welcome. My name is Rosa Dax. I'm a multi-dimensional cowboy VTuber. Nice to meet you. About Williamson. And today we're just playing Red Dead.
I'll do what I can.
This is Dax, his little stinky head.
See, this country is infested with all manner
Ignore this creature down there. He's clearly out of line and deserves to be eaten alive. He deserves to be eaten alive.
Where's Cy Highs?
The tonics merchant.
No, I don't.
He was due in town last week.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Everything approved.
Occasionally.
I'm going to choke you. Anyways, welcome everyone. I'm glad you guys are sticking around. So if you hear stuff in the background, I got 2 other people in the room with me.
Hey, hon, how's it going?
He's got the only person twink in the room with him.